Live
doesn't
now.
say you're
It's
live.
going live.
Yeah, waiting for Thurston.
Oh, there we go. What? I thought I clicked the button already. Okay, hi everybody. Welcome. ThirstyThursten here with Frost, Neo, and Pacifist hanging out here, just having a low-key hanging out stream with game development. I'm sorry, I thought I clicked go live already like 3 times, but apparently YouTube is going crazy.
I still can't see you.
You can't?
Finally, I can see.
Oh, now I can.
Refresh,
now
refresh.
I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Okay, finally. Oh, so here we have Mariette, our little deer. No, I should like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
So you see the big red arrow in the far distance? That is our north marker. It means that that side of the, well, that point is where north is. If I click play now, we go play the game. And you see the compass in the top is very big, which is gonna be better.
Wolf Gaming.
Oh, nice.
Hello.
Hello.
That's
Hello.
working. Yes, love that.
Yeah, nice easy to have. Now it's easier to navigate, so awesome.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Also, the deer will now finally run away when he hears your footsteps, kind of. But there is, I did something wrong with the animations, because he runs away now, but somehow the sleeping animation isn't working. Hello, Lone Wolf Gaming, what's up, dude? How you doing? But I'm pretty happy with the compass so far. It has to be smaller eventually, because this is way too big for the UI to be like that.
Not
But
for me.
I know.
No,
I know the
maternal
skin
one.
is beautiful, but could it be a bit more simple?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it can, but then I have to change the picture. I just loved that it looked a little older-ish.
Yeah,
Yes, really
It's
nice.
I understand.
Yeah.
it fits. It fits in the story.
Exactly,
It
that's
kind
what I
of
was
does,
thinking.
but it can be hard to all the lines from the start. It can be kind of hard to see.
Well, I mean, I don't know what if you're watching it at 140p, but there is
I'm
actually
pretty sure, yeah.
there is a west, east, and south, and the north is at the top, and then it
Yeah.
has northwest, southwest, etc. Only the
Yeah.
needle is moving around with the direction
Yeah.
of the north. So right now I'm going west. The thing is, I don't really know how to make this more look better. I mean, I could
Yeah,
make the whole compass turn around towards the north, but I feel like that's not how a compass works.
No, exactly.
But you can kind of see it this way, you know. Wherever the arrow of
Yeah.
north is pointing is north, but if I walk this way, I'm actually walking west, right? Or am I walking... No, that's east then. Walking away from it.
The
I
end
don't
is
know.
pointing the way where you're walking.
Yeah, but the N is pointing to the north, right? Because that is always how a compass works. The needle is attracted to the true north. So if I'm walking and I'm turning, I see that north.
not true
the
north, the
needle.
magnetic north.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's
now
what I
you're-
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it is a normal compass right now, right? Because
Yeah.
the north of the back face is moving along with the player, where the player looks. So as if he is holding the compass. Eventually, I would love to make it like a little item with a mesh, but for now it's just a UI one because that was easy to.
I understand now what a
Yeah,
mesh
starting
is.
reference, yeah.
Yeah, you do, huh? Nice. Probably gonna die.
Yes. As
These
always.
mountains are very unforgiving. Here we go. Plop. That's fall damage.
Yeah.
Look
You
at the
are
deer there.
You're dead. You're dead,
you,
man.
You
You're dead.
spawn on the on the point where you came in the game.
It
where-
has random respawn.
Oh, random
it
respawn.
Yeah, but it depends. Like right now, I have set the game to start at the camera's location, but there are actually player start spots or markers that you place, and that is where you then could respawn.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know it. I don't think that's gonna be how it's gonna be in the eventual game. I don't think the random respawn is realistic. I think if you die, you will just reload at your bed or something, or
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
it's perma. No, this game has permadeath. So just said it. Get shocked.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of hard if you want to have some sort of realistic. You could say you would wake up in your own bed and everything is kind of set back or something, so you kind of think it's a dream you have had when you die.
It was just a dream.
To
That
explain
is actually a good idea,
why you
yeah.
wake up in your bed and not. So if everything you made and done since then should just be cancelled.
Oh my god, what did I do? Undo. Okay. Oh my god.
But then it again is a way for people to undo mistakes, and I'm not sure if that's a good idea, if that's how you do it.
No, that's not gonna happen. People, if you die, it's permadeath. No, I don't know. So what I want to try today is create some cabins, but also try the tip that Sneaky gave yesterday. Try if I
didn't
can.
hear that.
No, he said because I felt like this cabin looked weird. It didn't look authentic or something. So on one hand, I want to see how this material is made. And if it's one texture for both sides or two textures for each combined mesh, so to say. Because these, like, for example, just to make it easy, this the wall side here has wooden beams and it has a flat inside which you can't see easily because it's dark.
It's two-sided.
And
method.
yeah, it's a two-sided mesh. So what I want to do is either change the mesh but to change the texture on the mesh to make it better looking. So we're going to check out how this thing is made up. This one, it's gonna work out like that, but I go here to lake. MDL, there we go. This is it. This is the one. Then we check out. Yes. Oh yes. They have. Wait, the cuts. Oh, what? Is that the inside then?
Yeah, I think one of them would be the outer part, and the other one.
Yeah,
might
it
be
is.
interior.
Oh no! Wait, really? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the inside. Okay, because it's called wall cuts, but that is the inside then.
Yeah, the cut out planks or
This side, yeah,
with the-
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice because these materials we can change. 1, 2. Good, and this it's just like a very simple material. Oh,
Yeah, you can make your-
interesting.
Yeah, so you can make your adjustments here if you want to change some of the settings.
Yeah, but I think what I'm gonna do is because we checked it out yesterday. Add and then go to the Quixel Bridge content thingy. I have to update the launcher. Quixel Bridge unavailable, excuse you. No compatible engine installed. Are you kidding me, bro?
That's dumb then.
Aren't you using the
Yeah.
compatible engine right now?
I am. Well, it is the Unreal Engine 5 is kind of cannot install this plugin as it's already installed to all compatible engines, but I want to update it, bro. That's all I want. Well, let me take it here. Sol, quick, Sol. 2.11. Oh well, you know what? Whatever. Doesn't matter. If it works, it works. That's all I care about. But what we saw here, and I think it was services. No, wait. You found it here. Look, they even have like road stuff, like yellow stop signs and everything is pretty. This thing has everything a person could want, possibly. They also have bricks and everything, and let's see. I think it was wood. Just wood. Yeah, here, wood. Nice. Then log. There we go. Make this a little bit bigger so we can see. Damn. Because I like the look of this wood way better. They have some pretty nice looking log cabin things in here. There's old log wall, which we can put on one side. And then, for example, something like this on the other side. The only thing is we need stacked ones, I think. Because if I grab something that has these parts in between, it's not gonna fit over the mesh, which is pretty close knit. Oh yeah. Highest quality. Either do this. You know what? I'm just gonna download it, check out how it looks. Oh, I need to sign in it.
Is another way just preview it, see how it looks?
No, not really. I mean, we have this picture here in the top, but yeah, that's the only thing I can see right now.
Yeah, but you can get a guess how it might look, but you can all see it if you apply it onto the mesh.
Yeah, but I first have to download it before I can apply it to the mesh. So that's
true.
Sadly, yeah.
It would be nice if they had a 3D preview instead, but yeah, that's a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't have to, yeah.
Related collections. Oh, this is in a medieval village. I'm already using that. That's nice. So I should have this. Okay. Add. Whichever is gonna be. Also like this. The nice part about this is it's all free. And what do we love, chat, as Dutch people? Indeed, free shit.
Yeah, free is always nice, yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking about a log cabin, then I'm gonna put a photo in GameDev 3-day resources or research in research.
Oh, yeah, put it in the research. The resources is to share tutorials and shit.
GamerDev help research.
Yep. No, I don't remember which one I had.
I like this structure for a log cabin. This I call a log cabin with the corners.
You mean with yes, big, I like that
beams,
too.
Big beams.
Yeah, I think these logs are a little too thick maybe, but I do like indeed the part where they stick out on the edges. That is what I actually want, and there are assets in the store that we can get like that. However, they are expensive as fuck. We don't have. Well, I think we, like I said earlier, I think the budget that we have for donations right now, we're gonna blow through that pretty quickly with the actual game mechanics.
Well, if you select the the bottom left or this that's I think that's more going to big logs. The bottom, no, the
Oh, wait, yeah. This one.
no,
No, these are planks.
yeah, that one. I think that's wider, but if you see that in logs, I think
this is one of the better ones, but
yeah,
like I
that
have
one,
to.
that one, yeah.
Yeah, but if we use this, I have to color correct it because it's too gray for my taste.
Yeah,
I actually like the more red looking ones.
I agree.
But we just
But-
have to
but
try it out.
But the structure is better.
Yeah.
Not the color, but the structure.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. We're just gonna try it out and see what's gonna fit and what is not. Folder is mega scans. Oh, here it is. We are in the folder right now. So we have the actual material here that we should be able to apply straight away to the mesh at off. Yeah. So let's try that real quick. We have this one. This is inside the plank. This is an outside log, plank, log, and also plank. See the little bit over there. I feel like I'm missing a few. Let's see. Because right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, I should have all of them. Okay. So I have this one, which is a broad. Might work. Okay, yeah. So we're definitely gonna need this, or indeed this one. Well, I can use these as well, but I just have to rotate them then. Well, that's gonna work. Wild West. There's a collection of Wild West. Oh, that's cool. Look at these assets.
Nice.
Ooh, railroad. They have so many cool stuff. What's this? Railroad crossing. Oh wow. Yeah, nice.
Is there also a Scandinavian asset? Maybe.
Kinda. They have an environment, or what is it called? I thought they had a collection.
Maybe you
Environment,
can find
nature. Well, there is there's an Iceland one.
Maybe you can find the right structure over there.
No, because these are like only nature, so these only have rocks in it. Sadly. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought about that, but they don't have it, sadly. I mean, urban, yeah. Urban.
No.
These are mostly, well, maybe, yeah, historic is also not really what we're looking for, I guess. Medieval Village has things that kind of work, but those are mostly plastered walls. That is not really what we're looking for, sadly.
Yeah, it's nice that they have so many different things, though.
That's very true, yes, indeed. There's 30 wooden planks. Oh, that's nice. Look at this.
Floorboarding.
Yeah, exactly. But they need to be changed too, so let's just get them. Old mansion room? Wait, what? Hey, look at this axe. That looks nice. Moldy concrete. Nice. Yeah, and they have so many props, man. That's crazy. 3D assets, here props. Like they have hardware, recreational, storage, weaponry. They have so much firewood here. So many different things that have to do with firewood. Like this pile is definitely gonna be somewhere at a cabin.
I saw
Related collection, chopped wood.
palisades.
Very
I
right,
saw
yeah.
palisades somewhere.
I'll check it out in a bit. Here, look, wooden chop blocks and everything. Just imagine this with an axe in it. That's like just in front of a cabin, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
That's gonna be cool. What did you say, palisades?
Yeah, you have to go back. Another one back. There, palisades.
Or this one?
Yeah,
Building?
maybe. Yeah, no, maybe. I was wondering if there was maybe the structure for wooden beams, which you could use, but
No, they only have the modular building in modern buildings, sadly.
yeah.
Maybe they do. Yeah, they probably have. Yeah, they have wooden beams here, kind of like this. You could use that, but this is from the medieval one, right? I guess.
Yeah, and they are square, not round.
True. Yeah, but they could be rounded, like squared out with like a shaver or a saw.
Mm.
Look at all these loose roof tiles. Just imagine building your own roof with everything like this. That's gonna be heavy on your engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite time consuming indeed, yeah.
That too, but what do you think about the actual load for loading in all the different meshes?
Yeah, it will be quite a lot of calculation for the engine.
Yeah. But there are so many random cool assets in here that we could use just as decoration and stuff. Look at this wooden chair and this table, or whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice things, so at least.
Yeah.
Yes, there are.
169.
Even a banana.
Yeah. Here they have environments, essentials. But as soon as you click on them, they get divided into
Subcategories.
Yeah, and I just want to have the overview of all the actual. Here we go. Natural, urban, industrial. Here, mining ones. Maybe this. And the factory. That's so they have so many. Crazy. It's all free.
Yes.
Nice and good though.
Yeah. Geodome? What is a geodome? Oh. Nice. Yeah, okay, so those are those are collections that people made themselves of the stuff that is already in here, I guess. Here, forest path. So this is a nice thing, right? Like how to create a forest path. But the only thing I'm missing in this pack that is fairly important for a forest scene is trees.
Yeah.
I mean, trees are the only thing that are not in this mega scans system. Sadly. Here they have fruits, but like they have a lot of fruits here, but the only thing I'm missing again is berries. Where are the strawberries and the you know, they have clementines, bananas.
Yeah, there's a lot of things, but not the whole category of everything.
Yeah, and just exactly the things that I need are missing. You know, that's
Yeah,
kind of sad. They have vegetables here, like, I mean, I don't know. Culinary herbs. I think I'm using one of these. No, lemon balm. Not yet. Oh, great. I thought I was already. Sage, basil, rosemary. Nice. Ah, well. Let's actually try it. Ooh, good tire tracks. We're gonna need these. Yeah, that's... I'll look into this. Nice. Actually have boot prints there. Oh yeah, that's one we were talking about, right? It's probably in decals if it is. Look, so for decals, these are like a sort of posters or pictures you can place over other stuff. So there is like blood, debris. They have so many different things that you can put over, like leaves and vegetation.
Nice.
Let's see. Other various rock. Edible. Oh, cashew nuts, brown beans, pumpkin seeds, pumpkin guts, rose hip, pomegranate, bacon, coffee beans. Nice. That's pretty cool. No. Ooh, cool. Oh, here we have some boot prints. I don't know why this is called a snow footprint, because it's literally mud. But
Okay.
Yeah. Black snow.
areas here. Rubber running mat. Okay. Paint footprint. Footprint on concrete. Mud footprint. That doesn't really look like a clear footprint, but okay. Painted shell. Shells, okay. Horseshoe prints. Oh, nice.
No,
Oh, well.
Isn't it that the footprint is there for a couple of years before it's get?
Probably, yeah, that's what it looked like. Yes, that's more like it. Taped cardboard pack. Like, the stuff that you wouldn't even think of, it's here, you know? It's so crazy. Here, a sand footprint in, like, black sand.
Volcanic island.
Yeah, exactly. Probably from the what is it called? Icelandic thing.
Yeah.
Decals for wood. Yeah, so I think I'm looking for... I don't think it's here. Maybe moss? No, this is just patches of moss. Leakage. Oh, nice. Here. This is when Pacifist has been to the bathroom. This is what his walls look like.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Boop, 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 boop. But here, like, look, it's like dirty rags and everything that you can... Oh, what's going on? Oh.
A lot of nice details, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's actually... What the hell happened here? Where did my quality go? Oh well. What I'm gonna try right now is to add... Oh wait, that's what I was doing with the Quixel page. Downloading one more food thingy. No, go away. You can't. Wood. Fog. They also have planks. That's nice. Yeah, so they also have like plastered log walls. That's also, but it's not fitting for our setting. Boards. And planks maybe. It's too neat. This Japanese wooden bridge. Oh, cool. With rocks in the middle. Worn wooden wall, but it's space. Ah well. Let's go put it on brick. Yeah, so this is the one that is very gray, I think. This is a wait, this is plank. This is planks. Right? No, this is logs. Okay. Wait, I should actually put it on this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Here. Yeah, so these are logs, but these are quite gray. Now, I'm thinking of how I do this again. There is a way to, I think it's albedo tint. I think, I'm not sure. Yes. So here we can make it look a little bit more red brownish or just like blue. Make it look a little bit more authentic. Like this maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Save. Oh. Okay, now it's completely fucked. Look at this. Come on, dude. Not loading it in properly. Never happens. Okay, so we go to our wall here and we pop in different. Sure, so this is the log wall. Oh yeah, that's. Yeah, that kind of works, I guess. Weird here and there. Yeah, because... Yeah, okay, I see the problem. This one is made for smaller logs. Maybe... Maybe this will work. I don't know. We gotta check it out because we just have to try a few. See if there's anything that looks better. Hope that also looks weird. So this is the thing, you know, the logs are twice as wide as this mesh has it. So this you can see right now. I don't know how to explain it, but if you look at the sideway, it looks kind of like corrugated steel, right? So every outer rounding should be one log. And right now, our texture, I mean, I could fiddle around with the tiling so it looks better, but the thing right now is that 1.5, maybe even, yeah, like almost two of the tiles or the logs in the mesh are one log in the texture. So this one and then tiling and offset. If I put this to 0.5, does it get smaller then or does it get... Okay, so I need to change it to 2. Probably. Yeah. Maybe this will work. I don't know. We gotta check it out. Yeah, that looks already better. I mean, it's not yet perfect. It does look way better. Actually, it is pretty much perfect, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, as compared to this crap. I mean, it's not lining up perfectly, but that is just I think it's pretty good. I mean, this is just a matter of fiddling around with the...
Yeah, fine-tuning the textures, yeah.
That's the white tongue. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if I put it to 1.8. A bit bigger. I don't know if that's good enough. Nope, that is not it. No. 2.1. Smaller. Nope. Put it back to 1 and this one also back to 1. I think the X doesn't even have to. Problem here is that it's not completely twice too big, you see, because in the middle they fall perfectly, but here in the top, trying to show it from the side so you can actually see it. Like here it's perfect, but here it starts to go off a little bit, and here it's just completely off. And the same over here at the bottom. Don't know. Doesn't do anything. Okay. But if we grab one that is all logs, smaller one, or even a bigger one actually, now that I think about it, I can just use this one that we had before. That was way too big. And then open the texture and do the same thing.
Yeah, tiling, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe this works then. Oh no, that looks hella weird. Does this look so weird? Oh, because this is getting a bit... What? I don't...
It kind of looks like the texture isn't symmetrical between the logs.
Yeah, well, that could be.
Because that wall depends on each block being specific wide, and I think the different logs on textures are just different, so they don't add up.
Oh, that could be.
And that's why part of the wall works and part of it doesn't, because suddenly the logs are more or less apart than they should be.
Yeah, but also, no, look. It's still stretched over 2 beams. Yeah, I'm editing the correct one right here. Yeah, I am.
Is that the filling between the beams that you see?
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay, now they're just... Now they just have the wrong offset, but I think...
Yeah.
The thing here is, in the lower part it works all the time, and then the higher you go, the worse it gets.
Yeah, it's
from the center outwards.
It's more and more aware, so to say.
Yeah. Oh boy, what happened here? Oh wait, this is supposed to be 1, huh? So if I put this to 4, it's 4. Other one we like to. No, that looks even weirder. Yeah, so these are things you can fiddle around with and just spend days on to make it perfect. Or you don't. Look pretty, TT. Look pretty. What? Showing her your game. Oh, hi, Mira. I look always pretty. What are you talking about, Yahish? Thank you for destroying my self-confidence. Let's see. We go to logs, and then I'm gonna try this one. I feel like this has maybe this one. I like this one too, but it's can do an. Okay, wait. Let's download both of them. Really don't like this texture. It's so bland. What's going on? I don't understand what this. What's going on?
Yeah, textures do a lot with how things look, but yeah, I'm not sure what's happening right now.
Yeah, it looks so weird. I mean, the texture itself is perfect, you know. Actually, not too bad. Almost. I don't know. This is. You know, okay, we were downloading the other ones. I am so all over the place. Add. Go. Here. Put on log wall. Oh, this one is one. Park. Is this the one I just downloaded? No way. Heist fly, apple fly.
Oh, do you hear it all? I'm going to push to talk.
Okay.
No, you don't have to. It's okay.
Okay.
It's just funny. Rotation angle 90. Low. Oh wait. 180. Right. Why isn't it changing?
Yeah, not sure. If it's the rotation, it should change.
I would think so.
Oh wait, 180. Yeah, no, sorry. Try 90.
Yeah, I tried that, but it didn't do nothing. Here.
Okay. Yeah, it's being a bit slow for me, but yeah.
This actually has like screws in it. I kind of like that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a thinking puzzle in that way.
Yeah.
Another way to do it is to rotate the texture, but it feels a little bit silly if you have to do it like that.
Yeah, exactly. Understand why this is not working. What if I do -9?
Yeah, it kind of feels like it should be showing it directly and then not showing anything.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this side is perfect, but
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, really? Oh,
Okay, it has weird values.
Apparently,
It's
yeah.
0.25 for a quarter pin and 1.
Yeah, it's not in the angle, then it's the percentage.
Yeah, so if I put it to 0.5, yeah, then it's just flipped. And if I put 0.75, yeah, okay, there you go. Okay,
Yeah,
we got it, we got it. 90 is
mistake,
just a
but
little
yeah.
too high. He
Nice.
doesn't understand. Okay, we got it. More big range here. Okay, let's try that then.
I would have thought that they would use the angles, but they apparently not.
Oh. This is also... What's going on? I don't get why this doesn't fit. Or why it looks so weird, I should say, because... Let's see, they have...
How many indents are there in total today?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.5/13 beams.
So it's literally 12 a texture then of 12 or 13, and then have the offset right, and they should align then if it's
Yeah, exactly.
uniform.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah,
15, 16, 17. So it needs to be smaller.
Yeah, they have.
Or actually
stretched
stretched out over the... So the tiling on the Y
the height
should be
is wrong, yeah.
smaller. 0.8. But that is gonna fuck it up. Then this should also go. No. No, I'm doing it wrong. It should be 0.2. Yeah, but then you get like these weird screw things here. Oh,
Yeah.
oh well. Let's just... Yeah, no, let's try it with this one then, because we should be able to do it with this one. Go to 2. Oh,
Yeah,
1, which is the original.
Are the same, it should align.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh boy. Does it here too? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that creates more. So like 1.8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. This should be kind of okay-ish. I've said it like 20. Okay.
Yeah, if you can align the parts right, it should be quite close to it, so at least.
Yeah, exactly. But that's yeah, there. Oh,
Yeah.
damn it. But now it's the offset, you see, because it is actually good, but almost all the middle parts are on the beams, except for in the bottom. Oh my god. Why is it? So it's not symmetrical then. You see, because in the bottom, they fall in like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is annoying. I don't really know. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the original texture for now, because now we're just troubleshooting. I don't want to. Original one, which is this, which looks pretty okay. However, I am going to make it look a little bit better.
The easy way I think is to align it with the texture is to have the original texture so one layer, and then try to find one that actually aligns properly. But the easy way you do that is in a Photoshop kind of program.
You know what? I will send you the textures and you can do the Photoshopping.
Yeah, I can make them aligned. Can try to do that.
Okay, that would be nice. Let's see. So this is the material instance, and this is just material. So if I go here and then open the original material and check how they do thingy. What? Oh no, this is I forgot my tutorial on how to do the actual I did a tutorial on make textures work, and now I don't really remember how you do the tinting. Albedo.
It's quite annoying when you forget how things work when you learned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to remember so many stuff. There's programs.
Yeah, I've done it before. That's the nice thing. These things. I mean, wait. I actually just. What if I? Oh yeah, let's do. How do I show this? Here, go here, and then surface. There we go. Look, if I just do this, create material instance, and I call this log wall. Control X this, but Then I go to the log cabin here and move here. Yes, that's it. Okay. Then I go here and I open this material instance that I just created. Let's do this log wall mat log wall material instance. Now I have the same parameters as I had before. And now I think I can just kind of put the textures of the log wall. Oh, this dude, if this works, I feel so smart. If it doesn't work, I still feel kind of smart. wood floor.
Sure, like we can figure things out, yeah.
Yeah, it's also just a lot of fun, you know. I mean, isn't there? Oh yeah, there we go. Then log wall. Don't know if this is work on there, and then the normal. Looks pretty good. And now I can go to the albedo tinting and make it a little bit more red-y. Something like this, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Go here, and then we select our newly created material instance. I should rename that in materials folder, bulk wall, and then 2 for rename, home, mi from material instance. So here you can already see the reddish difference from the original here.
Yeah, the differential, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Same for the inside. I feel like it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of washed out or something. I don't know. Hey, Carrie Owen, what's up, bro? I don't know if this is the correct word or the correct way of saying it, but it kind of feels, yeah. I duplicate this and I call it material instance. Oh, is it just wall? Material instance wall. Right? Wall cuts. Walls and wall cuts. What is normal walls material then? They have 2 different ones. Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, because they have 2 different looks. Okay, yeah, that's fine, Okay, so we have the log wall. They have... Yes. So we created a material instance and we're gonna call this then also wall cuts just to keep it connected. And then we open this one. Go here. And we go to the folder with textures. We search for the wall cuts. Here it is. Here. In here. Here. Oh, perfect. Go to the albedo tint, which is already kind of the same as the new one. So so if I now put this next to the original wall, you see the huge difference in... Rotate it a bit. You can see the huge difference in color already. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This one is kind of grayish. This looks a little bit more, I don't know,
A bit
alive.
More so,
yeah, I like it better anyway. But that's my opinion. If you have any ideas or whatever, just let me know. And we will probably do nothing with them. No. Oh, yeah. I like this already better, dude. Save, and now we can see on the actual cabin the actual color difference. What do you think?
It does a lot with the aging effect that it has normally.
I find left better.
Yeah, me too. It looks a little bit more alive or something.
Yeah. Because the really bleached out wood is the really old one, as far as I know. And then the red tone with it makes a lot of difference.
Exactly. It looks warmer or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
The nice part is, because we created the material instances, we now go into the models where we can find the window pieces, for example. And we can see that they also use the log wall material and the wall cuts. So what we can do is drag and drop our newly created material instance on it.
Yeah, it's really nice how they
Oh yeah.
depend on each other.
Yes, and then the inside there too. And now we can change the window as well. We're here. No wait, doing it wrong. First we go in here, we duplicate this one again. Duplicate, here it is. And that one is called, it says just cross map. Oh well. Okay, so we go, oh, I think it's, yeah, okay, I gotcha. It's a combined material, I guess, because they also have a window one over here, a window. That's cool. But how do they do that with the textures? No, it is just called extras. Okay, that's easy then. So we go back to the materials. We have our one F2, and we're gonna call this material instance extras. I'm just gonna put window in there just as a note for myself. This one, do the same trick we did before with the textures. Just gonna give you guys a quick tutorial on how to create your own beautiful, changed and disgusting and broken ass shit. Press A, press R. Oh, this one has a roughness and a normal. Okay, that's interesting. Normal and R. Does that work? Does it? How it looks. Save. Cabin wall, cabin cuts. We go back to the materials. We go to our newly created install material instance. Oh yeah, that's better. That fits in there better. Oh, here's the window. I see it now. I'm blind. Dude. Okay, this is just a little funny sidestep. But this is the window material, right?
Mm-hmm.
We could actually we could make tinted windows.
Nice.
Totally useless, but funny. One can go this one.
It's quite fun how many things you can do.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh god, yeah, this one. Oh, I don't want to save it because I don't know what I changed. Probably only the position of the blocks because they were girl instance, the cabin window, and then we have the instance, and then we need to do one more for the door frame. Door frame is probably using that probably uses wood ends. Oh, this one has the wood ends. Okay. Yeah. Don't even know if I need to change those per se. So right in here we also put our newly created material instances. And that should work right away. Log wall beam, red the wall cuts. Then the inside might still look the same. We can change that if we want to. Maybe it is already good. Good, I guess. Right? Yeah. And we use a different door anyway, so we don't have to do the door itself. Now let's take a look at the cabin now. Oh yeah. That looks so much better. Now we have to do the top pieces here.
Yeah, that's quite an improvement.
And the roof as well. Yeah, now I believe more in this system, dude. Sneaky, I don't know if you're watching or if you're here. Probably not, but thank you for this idea. That's very good. So we go to models and we grab the side panels, all of them, wall cuts, and yeah, instances, bulk wall, and wall cuts, theme, save, open the next one, close. Bulk wall, cuts, save. And we have the half wall that also needs to be changed. Yeah, so I'm sorry if this is boring, but this is just a tedious process which I've been going through for weeks on end by myself. So you guys can suffer with it. Yeah, and then we have the flooring that we also need to change, and we need to look at the materials that that one uses. But it is nice because we use material instances. You have a standard material which is it's just a material, and a material instance is I don't know how to explain it. It is like depending on how you create your material instance, you have parameters that you can change instead of just having to change the master material, so to speak. Yeah, so that's what makes it easy for me in the material instances to change, for example, the tint or the offset or whatever. And that makes it really easy to change and use this stuff. So that's pretty nice. Like here we have a roof material as well that we need to change. So let's check out the actual roof pieces that we have here. Two sets of roof pieces. Then we have some overhangs. This one uses a roof material, log material, and a ceiling. Okay, so which is what? And that we can see that really easily by picking a highlight. Or okay, so that's the edge. What you can also do is isolate, and then we see what's left. This is pretty easy. It's also just changing the tint. This one are the actual shingles, I guess. Yep. This one is the inside. We can only see it. Look from it. Okay, yeah. Lines proper. What could they? Mucho disappointing. It's an old thing anyway. So we just have to duplicate materials that we had already 1, 2, 3 times at least. Click this one, we press Ctrl W for duplication. Then we're gonna call this one roof, shingles. So it's easier for myself to know what it is. W, we're gonna call this log mat, I guess. Just log. And Control W for the ceiling. And I think the ceiling is also I think the ceiling is also the one that is used in the floor piece. Yeah, it says a ceiling and the floor material. Oh, and the wall cuts. Oh yeah, maybe this one. I don't know. So yeah, this is pretty cool. We will create the proper materials that come with the ceiling here. Down here, no. Textures. We look up the ceiling. A. This is annoying. Create it. He has a C. What is this? Normal and a roughness. What is here? Then a normal. What is? Why does he have roughness? Usually they're embedded in another one, but that's okay. Usually it's in the ARD one. One hasn't. I guess this is pretty okay. So that's the one for the ceiling. Way. And we open the... Well, you know what? We'll just open all of them first. Log. Roof shingles. Already. Okay, we go to log. Wait. Oh. Textures. Log, here it is. C and log normal. There we go. Save that, and then we have the roof shingles. ROO roof A. Oh, roof. Perfect. Nice. That also looks a lot better with the new tint. Go to the roof here, and then we apply the new materials. Morgan is Snapchatting me. Why is he snapping me instead of just hanging out in... Ah, reaction on one I sent earlier. Okay. Okay. Our newly created here. You can already see the red difference between the gray death. The feeling. Oh yeah, so much better, dude.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
It comes more alive.
Exactly. Okay, now we have the wood floor one that we need to do still. Or there it is. There's another wood wall material. This filing shader. Meantime, W called it this for food. Go open it. Textures. Scroll down to wood floor. Wood floor A. That Frost huffing his in.
No, that's me.
Oh,
Hello,
hey Morgan. Hi.
Hi.
I
Hey.
didn't
Hey,
even know
Morgan.
you slipped in here.
It wasn't me talking. It was Morgan.
I'm sneaky.
Yep.
This is also a nice
Apparently.
one. Okay, now we're gonna this one back. Attach the new materials. Yeah, we're doing some boring work now, Morgan.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna let you know that yeah, that blender I got it on my I was able to get it on my computer. However, I didn't really find his tutorials to be I guess substantial, I get, because like he kind of, from most of the ones I saw, he kind of started like in the middle of a project, or just zooms through it super fast.
Which one, the Blender Guru or the CG
Yeah,
Geek?
Blender group.
Did you start with the part 1 of the donut? He shoots.
Yeah, I did, and he had already had like a cup and a plate down, and then all of a sudden he just like went into he clicked something and suddenly a donut appeared, but he didn't explain like where he got that, I guess, like blueprint or whatever it is, like where to get that. I don't.
Pacifist, help a lady out here. You've done the same one. You know what
Well,
she's talking about.
Yeah, I know. I,
Just
I,
showing me like step by step. Yeah.
yeah, but see, he started with building the donut.
In part 1 of the donut one.
Well, if you go to his channel and go to playlist, then you have all the vids, the videos of making the donut.
Oh, okay.
Even with a little intro of a minute or something like that.
Oh, I watched part 1, level 4. Okay.
Oh yeah, then you missed. I think.
The actual.
Yeah, you missed a couple of. I think you missed three or 4 videos.
Oh.
No, I missed like 30, like 20 to 30 videos. So there's that.
Yeah.
That explains you being in the middle then. So
God. Also, like, I just wasn't feeling good yesterday, so I just, like, it was not a good day to try to start learning something.
Well, Pacifist also found out that it's pretty overwhelming, but I already knew it was gonna be overwhelming because it is actually quite the advanced stuff that you're learning. But that's why I said, like, take it easy and do what you can, and take breaks whenever you feel you need one, because it is definitely, like, I mean, all the things I'm doing here in the Unreal Engine, I started with a beginner's tutorial that was over 4.5 hours or something. You don't just get this shit done in a day. And that is something that I have a lot of trouble with, because I want quick, like, small steps, big results. And that is something you just gotta kind of like let go of, because it's not gonna.
I have no patience,
same.
like myself.
Yeah.
So I tend to expect way more from myself than like I should, and I'm not patient with myself at all when it comes to learning things. So I'm like, come on, Morgan, this is not that hard. It's fine. Just get it together.
Yeah, you just like I say, you just gotta be patient with it. It will work out and you will get it, but it's just take the time for it, because like it is difficult and it is like I said.
Okay.
And don't feel bad if you don't get a result right away. I mean, nobody does. Like, no.
Right.
But the thing is, if you get good at it, like eventually, you can have a lot of fun and make a lot of money of it. Something to keep in the back. Money.
They don't want the disability doesn't want me to make money right now.
No. Or so this is nice. A lot of these building parts use the same texture. That's making it easy. For the same materials, I should say. And just copy and paste.
It's a nice switch job then with the textures.
Yeah. Done. Which other models do I inch? I think the staircase. Stairs and the floor as well. And the cabin floor with the hole in it that we can't use because of time. Or Neo, is it you who's dying?
No, that beeping wasn't me.
Okay, then it's fine.
Who's dying?
I think
Neo
beeping
has for his diabetes, he has like a little
Yeah, it has a small
a
alarm.
pump,
goes
and
off.
it goes beeping when it's like when it needs maintenance or when it's
maintenance
charged
time
or
or
whatever.
too high or too low.
Yeah.
The bionic man.
More or less, yeah, more or less.
My 13-year-old nephew was just in the hospital and got diagnosed with diabetes.
Aw.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rough time then.
yes.
Yeah,
I
never
don't
fun.
know how that happens, but I don't know what his diet's like, so.
I guess it's your nephew is quite young.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then
Oh yeah, now I need to
it's,
change these
type
as
1
well.
then. So you
No,
need
I'm sorry, not my
yeah.
nephew, my cousin.
Yeah, but if it is at a young age, it's usually the type 1 diabetes. That always requires you to take insulin shots.
Well, like, I don't know the history with like his dad, so I mean, it could be hereditary too.
Yeah, to some degree, it might increase the chance for it to say.
Yeah, that sucks though. 13 years old with diabetes.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, I have a hard time believing he will just have the type 2, so to say, because normally you get it while you're still growing. The type 1, so to say.
Oh, okay.
If you're lucky, it would be nice if he gets the type 2 one, but depending on his age, I'm not really sure that's a matter of the thing, though, sadly.
You were an adult when you got it, if you don't
Oh,
mind me
no.
asking?
I was
No.
only 2.5 years old.
Oh, wow.
I got it real early.
That had to be like hereditary, right? I mean,
Not really sure if
what
it's
are you eating at 2
Yeah.
years old? That's
It's so random how it triggers. Yeah, it's so hard to say.
Mm.
And the only people that has, let's see now if I remember correctly, I think I had 2 of my relatives that got type 2 diabetes, and that's usually because of high age. So you can't say that type 2 is
Hereditary.
yeah, exactly that word.
Hereditary.
But yeah, some words so you just can't spell them out properly. But yeah, also I know that I had 2 older relatives that had type 1, so yeah, to some degree, yeah, it might increase the chance of you getting it, but I'm not quite sure that's the triggering factor or not.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
There's a lot of speculation whether I had it, but I don't.
Oh, there we go.
know. But one of my other, like, I have something else that actually gives me a lot of like diabetes symptoms. But thank God I don't have to do a whole insulin thing. Like,
yeah, it's good if you can skip all the needles and stuff with the injections, because they are really long.
You know, Dan, he's in Raptors community. He's diabetic, and like he saw that I would go to the bathroom like every 30 minutes and that I was drinking like 130 ounces of water a day, and was like, dude, you need to get
that's a risk factor for diabetes, yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, but I'm not diabetic. It's my other like a blood flow condition / heart condition / nervous system disorder thing.
Yeah, because normally that would be a typical reaction for having got the diabetes, so to say, because you're getting the higher sugar levels and having to drink to keep it down.
And it was funny because like I got a test done for like the diabetes, but I don't know what it's like over there, but our doctors here are something special. And I had my test came back that my hemoglobin, I think that was what it was. Why are you biting me? You asshole, go away. You're an asshole.
Are you talking to your friend?
My cat.
Oh.
Yeah, little ignore.
my level was like 0.1 higher than it should have been. And Dan is like, that means you're diabetic. And I was like, well, my doctor felt like it wasn't high enough to say that, like, I'm diabetic. And I don't have, like, I don't go into, what, like, isn't it, like, anaphylaxis or what happens when you need insulin or...
Yeah, you can pass out if your sugar levels are dropping way low, and you can actually pass out even for having high sugar levels. But you kind of have to be really high in that case, and you mostly will feel like you're more or less dying before you pass out from the high levels.
Right. And
I always feel like I'm dying.
Seizures? Isn't it? Don't you get seizures too, though? If you don't get the insulin, the proper amount.
When it gets, it can react in different ways because depending on if you're high or low in the sugar levels.
Because like I pass out, but I have the other one. Thing I was talking about was the.
Why do you see the coastline through the walls?
Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. And it gives a ton of like diabetes symptoms, but it's not the same thing at all.
Yeah, there are some.
And I don't have seizures. I don't have seizures, so.
Electric cable. I don't know what you mean, Yahi. I mean, we have. There is like, there is no electric cable. Do you mean the orange outline of the map? Like this? Do you mean this this line?
Where's Yahi? I don't see him.
In chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is just basically the outline of the landscape. If you select it, it gets a line around it, so you see what you're selecting. And yeah, that's what you see. Also, I feel like the slow. Let me save everything and electric cable. We don't have electrics. It's all candles. I don't know.
I feel bad now. I didn't know you were streaming.
Oh, you know I am, but it's okay. Don't matter. I mean, I'm happy you're here.
Yeah, nice to have
as
you
always.
Yeah, streaming for Unreal Engine.
It's just a hangout and chill stream. Was bugging you so much, OCD? Oh yeah, of course. I will on purpose put some crazy things in here, just trigger people their OCD. Like when I'm creating the internals of a cabin, I will just really horrible.
And the cabin needs a machine that makes biofuel.
Why?
Otherwise, you can't have lights and that kind of stuff. You're far away from the living world.
Yeah, so we have generators. Why is
and for the generator
so
you need
weird
biofuel.
again? Okay, I think everything is just getting a bit fucked up. I am going to restart the engine, see if that works. I'd like to apply all the modified material to the original material. That worked. Okay, is everything still fast if I do this? Does it lag? Oh. Okay. I am going to reopen it. And then we're gonna try to build another cabin. A different layout, less of a square. And we'll see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more coffee in my beautiful ThirstyThursten mug. Available now in the Teesprings.
Only one floor.
One floor.
Yes.
Yes, maybe, but also a second floor in another one. I want to make several different kind of cabin layouts. Just have to look and see what is beautiful.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Hurry. Here we are. Waiting for Thurston. start up
Yeah.
his Unreal Engine.
But yeah, to back up the table a little bit, Morgan. I'm not sure if just the diabetes in itself has the anaphylactic shock, so to say, but there is the kind of like the when you get low, that the body reacts not by shaking, but it kind of reacts instantly. Because I have heard some stories when I was younger that when I was passed out, I tried to eat and drink while not moving.
Oh wow.
So I had some basic instincts even when passed out, apparently.
Sounds like some like automatic behavior.
Yeah, because they were trying to give me something to drink, and I was trying to shoot the glass by instinct, so to say.
Yeah.
Eating
How the body reacts.
I just feel so bad because like I try not to talk about this stuff on like streams.
Yeah, but
like,
yeah, it's my disease, so to say. I can't say that I have any problem with discussing such details.
right. Yeah. I mean, I usually don't have a issue talking about it. It's just I know not everyone wants to hear it. And it can come off like negative or like woe is me. So I try not to
yeah, but there's so many diseases.
talk too much about it on
so
like,
different.
streams.
Yeah, so yeah.
But I know you guys are pretty chill and like you don't get offended or weirded out by that sort of stuff. It's it's like I call it POTS. Everyone else that has it calls it POTS because it's a mouthful to say, but a lot of people are like marijuana, and I'm like, no. It's postural orthostatic tachycardia, so it's like it's a blood flow issue, but it's an autonomic system disorder. So your blood doesn't flow through your body into your organs like it should. So
because of a high heart rate.
It's not just the high heart rate is only just like a part of it. You do have terribly high heart rate, especially when you like stand up. They did my test. They did what's called a tilt table, where you like lay flat on your back on the table, and the table actually lifts up and puts you in a standing position, and they monitor your blood pressure, your heart rate, and everything. And mine my heart rate went all the way up to what is my heart rate? It went all the way up to like 150, and that's when I passed out. But it's the blood flow. It's your heart is trying to pump as much blood to the.
I can explain it to you.
Needs to be.
What I can explain to you what happens, because when your heart is having a heart rate that is so high, it can't fill properly, and if the heart can't fill properly, the chamber that has put the blood out into your body, then it can't put up the blood pressure it needs to get the blood pumping around your body.
Right. My blood pressure is actually high though, which is not very common in people with this condition. But
the heart rate is too high to let the heart fill properly. It can't fill properly, so it can't put out the blood flow properly.
You're the one that was in the medical field, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And like when I stand up, I get like my feet turn like purple because the blood isn't coming up the way it should. It's just pools in my feet.
Orthostatic hypotension.
Oh yeah.
That's orthostatic hypotension. That's a low blood pressure when you're getting up, because the blood can't properly distribute through the body at that moment.
That's what I'm saying. Mine is high though. When I stood up.
But a high blood pressure doesn't say that the blood flow is correct or that.
Right, which that was always my assumption, but after being diagnosed with POTS, I learned a lot more about like how it doesn't actually matter if you have high blood pressure, low blood pressure. My thought was always like, well, what causes me to faint though? Because I always thought the low blood pressure is what causes me to faint, but that's not what it is. So yeah, it's not
That's the
fun.
thing that the blood doesn't get to your brain fast enough, so to say.
Yeah.
You black out.
Yeah. And it's weird though too, because like I don't just have problems from like standing. If I don't faint, or I faint from like when I stand, but in laying in bed, and if I'm like moving too much and I'm trying to switch positions or whatever, I also can feel like I have heart palpitations just from really any kind of movement, which is rough. Really sucks.
Yes.
Yeah, it must be that case, yeah.
And I'm really trying to actually quit vaping because of my poor heart, but it's a lot more difficult than you think. It was much easier to quit cigarettes than vaping.
Yeah.
At least for me, it was. Because you can just kind of vape whatever you want. You don't smell bad afterwards. It's
Especially if you use bubblegum or Jawbreaker or Red Bull.
I love the Red Bull. Oh my god.
Seriously, I've never done it myself, but I always hear people talking about it, like, oh, I got this, and I'm like, not supposed to be fun.
Years ago, I went to a vape shop, and you could actually create your own flavor. You could tell the guy, be like, yeah, this is what I want it to taste like. And he could make it taste that way. So I would do like Red Bull. It was really good. But that's what makes it hard to quit, is it's so convenient. You don't smell bad. It doesn't taste bad. It's difficult.
Patrick Delamini, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Thank you so much, and welcome to the channel. 7 Sisters, what? Those cliffs remind me of the cliffs in South England. 7 Sisters? Which cliffs? The cliffs of Dover. Maybe, I don't know.
Seven Sisters.
I'm never gonna want to see another donut in my life after this.
Such a harsh experience, I guess, then.
Yes, I get it. It's hard. Quit explaining how difficult it is. Can we just start?
Yeah, you have to start from the beginning, because he kind of explains this quite good.
Yeah.
Only the trouble is we have downloaded the version Blender 2.9, and he is explaining 2.8, and there are slight differences in it.
Right. Yeah, I'm on part 1, and he's kind of like explaining that it's overwhelming and difficult to learn. I'm like, yeah, can you give me positive information?
Tell me something good instead of the bads.
Yeah, but you also need to be realistic, you know?
Well,
yeah, I know.
He begins simple with how you navigate the screen, how you navigate the item in the screen. So
that's good.
I already can duplicate and let it snap and that kind of things. So.
Here, even the old man can do it already, Morgan. You gotta push through.
Oh, I know.
But
okay, let's see.
Set a monkey head on fire.
Here.
Well, I
Oh,
started
don't
at
yawn, man. dude.
30 minutes past 9 in the morning, and I stopped 30 minutes past 2 in the afternoon. And I was thinking, oh my god, I don't learn this. This is so difficult. Oh my god.
And like
Okay, so let's see.
my
Put
issue
that in
is
a mo-
I need to do it while I'm watching. I learn by watching but also doing. And it's like,
Yeah,
will
learn
I
by
even
copying.
remember any of this stuff I'm watching?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
learn
I
by
actually gave a
watching.
pretty good suggestion to Pacifist earlier because he only has one screen on his computer.
Same.
And I said to him, like, do you have a tablet or an iPad? And he was like, yeah, I have an iPad. I was like, okay. So try to use a like, if you don't have a second screen, it is easier to have a tablet or iPad or whatever as your second screen where you display the tutorial, and then you can easily use your then you can
use a tablet as following along, having video in one and working
yeah,
with the other.
exactly. Yes.
Yeah, I'm watching it on my iPhone right now, so I can, if I have to go back when I open Blender later, I can.
That's real nice.
But you young guys have good eyes.
No, I wear glasses.
Me too.
Well, I'm going to go with so far.
Hey Holly, what's up? Yeah, he asked what is Pacifisto trying to learn. He is trying, with that being the key word, trying to learn Blender to create 3D objects. But I'm really proud of him at least trying, because it's pretty hard. So
It is.
Pacifisto.
Yeah.
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 Oh, Holly.
Hello, Holly. Greetings from the Netherlands.
Hello.
hell yeah.
How are your eyes, Holly? Were you able to get the other eye done? And if so, how are you doing?
Think I might change this to white. Nice. You okay there, buddy?
My asthma's just trying to kill me.
That's not cool, asthma. Stop it right now.
It's been just so bad. Ugh.
Needs to be here too. Yeah. I think this should be better. Good luck.
No, it's never too late to learn new things, Yahi. But sometimes it's more challenging when you're getting older.
At least you're pretty, like, I know a lot of people, older people, are not very fluent in technology. At least, like, you have that, you know?
Well, they have that.
I mean, you can play games. My grandma can't even figure out how to send a picture through her iPhone, so...
Yeah, there are some that have technical difficulties. So
There's that.
that's really nice to have that option.
And even my parents, like, they're not that old. They're like late 50s. And I remember when I was a kid, I would play console all the time on like Xbox, and PS2 and whatnot, and I'd always get my mom to play with me, and it was like, you know, she would lean over sideways because it's like she thought that would get in like the person or whatever she was playing to like move in the direction she wanted it to.
It's a bit of fun though that she's living into it into that degree.
Yeah, she was really into it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna get put down the camera a little bit. And I am just like I did before going to drag a wall piece on here.
Yeah, I hope so,
Window
Ollie. I
piece.
hope so.
Yes, they will, Holly. Morgan and Pacifist are both learning it, and I think they will do great. They just need to have a bit of patience because, yes, it is very difficult and.
Patience.
Patience.
Yeah, but I mean, the more like the harder it is right now, the more satisfactory it will be when you. Get it.
Yeah, when you get the hang of it, yeah.
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 Feeling accomplished.
Exactly. Oh, this one also kind of has. I didn't even see that before. Like a nice pile of, or like firewood, to put to the side of a cabin.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm gonna delete it though because we're not needing. Okay, so and I need to do. And then roof and stuff is all for. Yeah. Beautiful cabin, guys. Cabin 02 is done.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Good on its way, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can live in that. I see it.
A little off topic though. Did you know that actually Dying Light had a new update for the Hell Raid story mode?
No.
So they added another chapter to it.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Jerry mentioned that to me because he's all about the shenanigans.
Yeah, I played out the main campaign, so I'm just having fun with the new things.
Dude, there are events at times which are so great. Like I said before, they have events where you can just like they amped up the kick hours, so
Yeah, I heard
you can
about
just
that.
drop kick
Yeah.
people and zombies, and they will just fly away so hard. It's
Yeah, I hope they will do that again because I want to try it out after you mentioned it the first time. So
yeah, I can imagine. That's gonna be so much fun.
But yeah, I used the double experience weekend, so I actually got my legendary skills up to 10.
Nice. Okay, let's see. I feel like this flooring needs to be the floor. Yeah, this is. Could be 20 degrees. There we go. Follow you. Okay. Then press Alt and swipe to duplicate it. Go. Automatically gonna pop in. Folder, that's awesome.
Are you using now the snapping tool for?
Yeah, so I have the snapping
With the
set
duplication.
Yeah, so I have the snapping of 5 units and 5 degrees. So it will like it doesn't snap to each other. Is this Frikandel Ranger Lodge? Yes. Yes, that's what the game is gonna be called. Frikandel Ranger Lodge. Oh, that's amazing. Hi Maurice, how are you doing, buddy? Holly says, we who play games take for granted all goes into creating games. I went to BlizzCon years ago and watched them create trees and coloring. Yeah, that's true, Holly. I mean, it is a lot of work, but it's also so much fun to learn it and to work with. it's worth it. Now, especially when you eventually create something that people will actually play. Depends on like it, I guess. I think 4 units will be good. Do it again. Wait, we can actually do this easier. Taking this one all the way through it. This and triangle so we can see snapping better, and then Alt. Oh, this way.
Room farm. Okay. No, Maurice.
What? Okay, just needed to know how the room farm is doing. The shrooms are all the way over there on the other end of the valley. Oh, over there on the other end of the valley. It's coming along pretty good, Maurice. You know what? I'll show you real quickly what the dense forest kind of looks like. It is of course not a final picture at all, but this is kind of how it's gonna look. And then depending on the weather events and everything, select preset. So right now it's clear skies. You don't really see it because I think I turned off the wait, turn back on alt exposure. Many settings. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then the weather. And then right now. Right now this is clear skies. Then we have partly cloudy with volumetric fog, clouds. And we have also foggy. You see, whoa, what's going on here? Okay, that needs to be fixed. Just kidding. And we have a thunderstorm, for example.
Be right back.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. So yeah. Try it out for a second. There's also a compass now. I love this rain and thunder, dude. Yeah. I can already feel that the compass is useful. Because when you're walking in this dense forest, it's really hard to find the way where you have to go. Yeah. Good. There's also puddles and stuff and water effects. Here. If I walk through the... Doesn't really work anymore. Oh wait, there we go. I wasn't fast enough, I guess. There's like a little ripple in the puddles when you walk through it. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Gotta put it back to clear skies to get back to building the cabin. Yeah, the compass is huge right now. That's true, Maurice. It's gonna be way smaller in the actual game. Okay. There will also be a clock and everything, so that will be smaller in the actual game eventually. But yeah, I mean, I needed it to be like this for testing and make it visible and stuff. But yeah, I agree with you. It needs to be smaller. Alt to duplicate. Now it's like this.
So the first thing for me is always learning your craft. And it doesn't matter where the music is going ultimately. This is when it's in your head and you're still thinking about it.
Cabin.
Yeah, I think so. I want to make an outside porch or something, you know? So I think then this side needs to be big.
Completion, practically on your own these days, and have it stand
There's the plane,
on its own
otherwise it's
with everything else
hard
that's out
to
there.
work with.
Or two rows is the cabin, one row the porch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. So I will take these, pull them back one more, and then so then you have like these first two are porch maybe, and maybe even one more of these, I'm not sure. No, that's gonna be, then I need to make this one also wide.
It really comes down to what's in your head and what's in here, what's in your heart. And those two things are what make the best video game music, in my opinion. Because I'm not really talking about video game music, I'm just talking about music.
Okay.
You have to be able to feel it.
I don't know if I'm happy with this whole porch, but we'll see. We can change it if we don't.
Say something meaningful. And I don't think that's necessarily something you learn in school. or
This
something
camera is
you
way
learn
too
from reading a
fast.
book or watching,
Slow it down.
YouTube videos or anything.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's more
better. Oh,
something
yeah.
you learn from trying it over and over and over and over and over.
Holly says this is so cool. When dark an environment is outlined, easy to find animals and things. Yeah, I don't know yet about outlining. I mean, we have a compass and animals will just walk around. You have to listen for it and stuff. And like there is also gonna be there is like gonna be a lakeside with cabins that is completely foggy and like there's like gonna be I'm trying to build an ambience for that, but first we need cabins, so that's what we're doing today. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh yeah. Frosty, are you still? Oh, his mic is muted. Probably snotting into a cloth or something.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I thought so.
I think.
It's
are you
exactly. What?
Are you on push to talk?
No, I just muted my
You
mic
muted,
because half the time I'm coughing and the other time I'm, snotting my nose.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
a
I'm
little bit of
fine.
he has a little flu. He's okay. He won't die
Yeah.
Probably.
No.
He will survive.
I just need to recover a little bit.
Yeah. The funny thing is, Tuesday morning I had the flu shot, but I was actually on my way to get sick before that since the weekend, and then apparently getting the flu shot made me sick. Lowered my immune system or something, I don't know. If it's one or the other, or a reaction to one thing, or it happens. And I'm not throwing up or anything, so I only have a slight temperature and a snotty nose and a
I was gonna
cough.
say you were already a snotty kid, but
yeah, exactly.
If you stick them something further out on the corner,
yeah,
then
but
you
then
have
they won't.
that.
Yeah, but these don't have edges, you see.
Oh yes, I see. Yeah.
And that doesn't align as either anymore. But
No.
we have so that's why I wanted to custom things. Mountains are pretty. You may want the player to turn on and off fog. Not everyone likes fog. No, they will have to keep it on. No choices.
That's why
I don't
the other cabin had those beams on the corners.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And of course we can try to solve that in different ways. We don't have to use the same beam all the time, otherwise it's gonna look way too much similar. On the other hand, it could be actually quite good if it looks similar. I don't know, we gotta. I also don't like that the sides are empty, but that is why this was a very cheap asset and the other ones are hella expensive. Probably.
Is there any way you can do something about that, or is
yeah,
that actually because one is cheap and one is expensive?
Not 100% sure, but I think it might have to do with the cheapness and the expensiveness of the assets. I mean, the thing that what we can, because these sides do have, and also the doorway does have an insidey part, you see. So what we could do is like export these assets or these objects as editable objects for like Blender, and then you can like take them apart and kind of dissect them and see what's going on. And you probably, I mean, I don't think it would be too hard if you, I think that the inside of this is just a plane, and a plane is like computer talk for a flat surface.
Yeah, flat
so
surface.
The back of this is a flat surface. You see a little bit of the wood looking like it has depth, but that is actually a texture trick. They call that a normal map, and a normal map, I can show you guys it real quick for everybody who wasn't here when we did the materials. But in essence, let me grab something that is obvious. I think the roof shingles maybe. No, they have a different setup. So let's see.
Well, I learned.
Well,
I learned what a plane is. I learned what an edge is. I learned what the point is with a V, a vector or something like
vector.
that. A vector. Yeah. I learned those. I now know what a mesh is.
Nice.
So this, guys, is the normal. They call this, I think, an albedo map or an albedo texture, which is basically just only the color, nothing else. It's just the color, and in this case, it's a picture. Then you have something called a normal map, and that's this one. If you look at this, it looks like it's a negative from a photo reel that you had that I had when I was a kid, and you know. But the thing is, this, you should see this as kind of a depth map. So all the green parts in this case are deeper, deeper in the picture. So you should see this as kind of a 3D kind of thing. So the pinker the color, so it goes from kind of green to all the way to red. So the more it is towards pink or red, the further it comes to the front, and everything that goes further back towards green and blue, that goes further in the distance. So right here you can actually see how the logs are made up, because you see the little details everywhere. Let me try and put this here. So you can see here the little stumps, I think it's called, or what, the knots in the wood, and like the grains. And this texture is, or this normal map is actually what makes it look on this picture like there's any depth to it. That is just a mind trick or an eye trick, because if you go look really close at it or from the side, you see it's still flat. But if you look at it from a distance or from the front, so like this, it looks like it has depth, right? Well, this also has kind of a little.
you think this might be made from a scanner? The topographic map you see
What do you mean?
with the texture?
Texture?
Couldn't that? Yeah, the texture that you just showed. Couldn't that be made just with a scanner? A 3D scanner or something like that.
Yeah, so there, yeah, you can do this. Hi, Demon Slayer. You can do this with like a LiDAR, I think. So the new iPhones have a LiDAR camera in it that you can also use, by the way, to track your face and mocap the metahuman that is in Unreal 5 engine. But I don't really, I have no experience at all on creating textures. So as far as I know, these are pictures, yes. And I don't know if you can easily create some sort of height map or anything for that. But as far as I know, most of the textures are done by hand. But like all of the assets that are in the Quixel bridge, the mega scans, those are all photo scanned. But I don't know how they do that. How that works. I think indeed with something like a 3D scanner that scans the depth. I think it just takes a lot of time to take 7,000,000 pictures. How are you doing, Diamond? I'm just gonna say Diamond Slayer, but it's Demon, I know. But how are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay today. I'm doing fine, by the way. Yeah, we're just creating a really cool game here. I think. Freeze, there we go. Yeah. Ooh. Press W to make them. Oh. And then we do Alt YB. Another one, and then I think I will put one more normal wall in here. Out a window. So this is the nice part about the snapping to 5 degrees. And the snapping done to like 5 units. Because you will, in the other cabin, I didn't really bother with the snapping, and you have some places where if you look like this it looks fine, but then you walk a little bit like this and it's like 1 or 2 units off, and then because they don't have side textures it looks horrible. Now it's perfect. That's awesome. Okay, is it 4:2? Yes. Dan is sending me snaps.
Probably of him singing.
He's on. I think he's at the airport.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
About
but
that
it's
time,
landing.
isn't it?
We're starting now.
Yeah, so I think he might be snapping pictures of an airplane or of his luggage.
yeah.
I don't know.
He's boring himself.
Diamond Slayer says, "Hey, I'm good, thanks. Trying to work on a little project and I keep finding something else to do instead. Now I wanted to chill out a bit and maybe learn something new." Yeah, same dude. I know the feeling of doing a little project and getting distracted. I mean, I am not doing a tutorial on Unreal per se because I'm learning myself. Oh, he just arrived in Boston. Yeah, he says. Oh boy, is he filming something with a Boston accent? But yeah, it's really fun to learn new things, Demon. And I am also still learning, but like I said, I have done something, some and yeah, some stuff and another. So yeah, I try to explain what I'm doing if I know what I'm doing. If I don't know, I won't explain it because I don't want to give false information. But yeah. Welcome anyway. I hope you're you can relax a bit. No, I talk a lot. I'm sorry for that. But...
You're always welcome over here, Holly.
Oh, hell yeah. Definitely Holly.
She's amazing. She's
She
just
is.
so-
And she's really smart. With the research and everything, she did so well. Got way more information than we could possibly use and like that we could possibly find the correct like assets and things for, you know? It's so great.
Yeah.
Maps. Hold on.
She's just a lovely beacon of light to the community.
Yes. He is. Thanks. Nice. That's good to hear, dude. Gray Unit is here too. Hi, buddy. How are you today? And I'm doing good today. Nice. Nice. I'm doing good too, Trey. Good to see you again, brother. Nice to see everybody turning out here just to see me design a cabin with random wall pieces.
Yeah, 13 viewers.
Really? Oh, wow. That's pretty good, actually, for just hanging out. And I guess it's interesting to some people. Oh, nope. Yeah, so this is what I meant, right? So it looks nice from one side, and then you look kind of like this, and then it's, oh my god. No, it's not. Oh no, oh, this is what I was afraid of. Doesn't slide to the side correctly because I want the insides up as well over. Oh, look at this. This is really good. Oh, see. These are two different pieces, right? Look how well that texture aligns.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wow.
It does.
EA beautiful. Maybe I could. Let me. We can cheat. Oh, no, we cannot. Yeah, no.
No.
Work out. Just gotta be creative on the edge here.
Yeah.
And there is, of course, gonna be another wall piece. Might work out after all. I'll have to. This piece, hold Alt to duplicate it. This way. Here. Back a little bit to the insides at least. Ooh, that's actually really good. Nice. Then we have the hole here on the edge. It is what it is.
Yeah, but you can fix that with the beam. Like in the other cartridge.
Yeah, exactly. Marie says it's the new hair, dude. Oh. Holly says, thank you all. So sweet. I am happy to help, like, to research. Yeah, I know you do. And it really worked out well. That's so much information that I don't even know how to use all of it. I wish I could easily. But, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I would love to be as realistic as possible with, like, the plants and everything. But there's another thing that I noticed that is... It might be, we want to try to keep it nature true. There is gonna be a little problem, being that this piece of rock here that is not looking good yet because it needs to be changed. But this piece of rock right here is El Capitan. You might know it from the name of the MacBook computers, but it's also a really famous rock in Yosemite National. This rock itself is supposed to be around 3,000 meters high. That is 3 kilometers approximately. And that would mean that it should be around... It is... I don't know. Let me actually put my character here and see. Oh. It is pretty high, but is it 3... It's not 3 kilometers, yes.
Nice for base jumping.
Yeah, it is. Well, it is a pretty nice lookout point. But the thing is, there should then fit approximately, like, let me grab a skeleton here to see, give you kind of an idea. This one, yeah, here. So let's put it at this base here, because I don't know where they measured it, but let's put it like right over this guy here. This is, let's just assume that this guy is approximately 2 meters for rough measurement, right? That would mean that this guy should fit 1500 times on top of himself until he gets here. I don't believe that's gonna happen. There's no way that 1,000 of these puppets fit here.
No.
Exactly. So as for nature through, I don't think that's gonna work. I can scale the tops up, so it's like the height of the landscape, but I don't know how well that is going to work out. I could. This is the landscape. If I unclick this and we have the X, Y, Z, then it should be the Z scale. No, the Y scale.
No.
Yeah, it's the Z. The Z. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if I can just like pull up the Z scale to make it bigger, but the thing is, I have no way of measuring how big it is right now. I tried to think of clever ways. I just don't have any, except for using the puppet and put like, I don't know. Well, actually, maybe I do. Wait a minute. This thing here is 1500 units high. North marker map. This thing is 1500 units high. 1500 units, so big. Oh no, this thing is 1500 units high, and 1 unit is about a meter. And that would mean if I put it on the ground like this, kind of, needs to be twice as high as this. There's no way we're gonna make that look pretty. So I think we're just gonna take it with a grain of salt and say like, fuck it. It's good enough as it. Also, another problem that I have right now, the compass that I made points towards the north, and the north is just this arrow. You won't see it when you play the game because it's hidden in the game, but it's just here. And if you look at Yosemite National Park, this is the valley, and basically this whole top side is the north. But if I stand right here in the bottom corner where the square is for the cabin, then it points towards this marker instead of pointing to the top like at 90 degrees. But I don't know if I find that a problem per se. Maybe I'm fine with it. Does your PC have a built-in speaker? Oh wait. You've done amazing research too. Yeah, know your subject. Amazing part of the US. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Yeah, so Holly, look, this is kind of what the dense forest is going to... Oh, fuck. This is what the dense forest is going to look like approximately. It's not definite. And there's probably going to have... I'm going to have to make some paths and like landmarks in it. And not just dense forest. And a river, of course. But this is kind of what it's going to look like. And yes, the compass is going to be smaller in the final game project thing. And I don't know if I want to have the foliage this dense because it might become too heavy. But I might make the load in and load out of the farther distance grass patches go faster. Damon says, T, can't you get the XYZ coordinates for a point at the top of the cliff and coordinates for a point at the bottom of the cliff? Yes. Yes, I actually can. You are smart. I feel dumb now. Wait. Because I think I can, if I do that, I can see the location. Oh, fuck. At some points the camera is too slow and at some it's too high. I have the location of this guy, but the problem is it's not very. Yes. It's right now at minus 19,630. And I can put one over on the top here, and then we have that location. IR. Why didn't I think of this? God damn. Jesus, I've spent so much time trying to think of ways to make this easier. And this guy is at 5,960. And this guy is at... Let me write that down because I can't do math really well from the top of my
Same.
It's also because I just am not interested in doing heads or like calculate.
Well, Holly can't join because she's not a member, right?
Because she's not a member. No, exactly. Yeah, we're members only voice chat right now. Minus 1963 19630 point. Oh, that's just decimal. Right, yeah, it's a float. That doesn't really matter. This one is at plus just regular 5960. There we go. The redwoods are big enough to fit a small car in the trunk. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I mean, but are there redwoods like Sequoia? Let me think. I know the name. The Sequoia Dendron Gigantinum. They are not in the Yosemite Park, are they? No, just. And then we type in. Don't know how this is going to work though. Wait, we can do that. We have this one. So 5960 minus, and then we open a parentheses, and we type in yes. Then 19. Well, I did algebra in high school at some point, but I did not really like it. I think this should work. Yeah. So it's 25,000.
There's giant sequoias in Yosemite.
There is?
Yeah, that's what I'm reading.
I need to wear a lab coat for this, Maurice? Yeah, I should, right?
I don't think it's maybe one of the most common ones.
Are you sure are you talking about redwoods or pine tree? Because there is a difference.
I just see giant sequoias.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I have those as well, but they are like huge.
Yeah, they
the
are
assets that I have though, yeah.
I feel like there's more maybe not so much brush. Just more big trees.
Oh, really? Damon says apparently there are 3 sequoia groves in Yosemite. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know. And can you find out how many units tall is a clone? A clone? You mean like the puppet guy? The puppet guy is about 600 units high. No, I have no idea. Actually don't know how I can find that out. This maybe. Oh, this.
Red fir. There's a red fir forest.
I have no idea. Approximate size is 277 by 73 by 283. I don't think this guy is over 3 meters. I don't know. But I think Google might know the answer. But I think it actually kind of looks okay right now. I don't... this guy doing here? What? Guy's lost. Boop. Let's go back to our. Needs to our level, yeah. Ferns is less dense. Keep trees as they are. Yeah, I think so too. I don't really want to make the forest or the trees more dense, maybe even less at some points. But this was just a test to see how it would look if you would walk through it. Eventually there needs to be dirt paths and like maybe some fences or little benches to sit on while you're rolling or whatever, and like all those kind of things, you know. But that is all stuff that I can do if I have decided where I want places to be, and also when I have a good way of creating a river, because Unreal Engine has a very nice water and river system, but sadly it doesn't work with bigger landscapes than 4K, and ours is 7.9 by 4 point something. So yeah, of course we are building too big for the earth, but it's okay. Let's see, I think I want to put 2 walls here, 2 closed ones, and then windows again.
I just sent you some pictures in case you're curious.
Always curious. That's why I have so many different interests and know a lot, well, know little about a lot of different things. Kind of.
Thanks.
These balls.
Some of these there's also pixelated. They're so big. God, those trees
Yeah, they are big.
are.
Oh no, here we go again. 90 degrees. W to change back to actual placing instead of rotation. Grab another window piece, I guess. Oh, now they're overlapping it. No, they are not. And then I probably want one more closed one because too many too many window pieces is gonna be weird. Even though I love windows. I mean windows to look through, you know, not computer windows. Computer windows sucks.
I got the option to update to Windows 11, and I'm like,
Ew, no.
Yeah, that's risky.
like, do I want to do that?
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway.
Kinda don't.
Yeah, don't touch it before it's real stable, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Other Dan, not Flannel Dan, but other Dan said it was fine, but I'm like, I hate
It's not that stable yet. Plus, it is. I mean, the thing with Windows 11 that I find personally really annoying and stupid is the fact that it has to be. How do you say that? It has to be. You have to be like always online. It's like with Windows 10, you got the opportunity to connect your Microsoft account. I tried Windows 11 before it was announced because it leaked, and I already got really like yuck feelings because I had to, if I want to use everything that the Windows has to offer, which is a lot of bugs and crashes, but if I wanted to use the like very basic Windows features I had to give in a Microsoft account and connect it. Otherwise, I couldn't even use everything.
Okay.
And I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to, like, it kind of feels like what I would call an OSAS. And you have SaaS, SaaS, which stands for Software as a Service. And that usually means that, like, what we used to have as an actual installable application now becomes more so a web application.
Yeah.
And it kind of feels like Windows is becoming OSAS, as in an operating system as a service. Almost like it's just everything has to be connected to the internet. I don't want to know what happens to people who have either still slow internet or when their Wi-Fi cuts out or anything. I feel like everything is gonna break, and I don't like that
Okay.
feeling.
Never mind. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, it. I would definitely wait until it's at least more stable, and like there is a reason that businesses don't go over to new versions of Windows like the same month they come out. You know,
Yeah, but
they
of
wait
course it breaks
until.
everything.
Right now, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I would wait.
Sorry, Nia.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, it basically breaks everything when you just jump onto the first operating system when it comes.
Yeah.
And I know that when they were enforcing the Windows 10 OS on everyone, a lot of companies yelled and screamed when they did that for good reason, because they broke their whole the whole company more or less.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it's not always good to upgrade.
Yeah, no, it isn't, and that's the thing, indeed. Okay, Demon Slayer has made. We have First Sebastian. Oh my God, is this game still not finished? It's been months since we first heard of this game. Give us what we are entitled to, developer. Okay, Sebastian and permaban. No, just kidding. Damon says, if the mannequin's height is 300 units, 255.90 divided by 300 is 85. So 85 mannequins placed one on top of the other will reach the top. Okay, yes, gotcha. If we assume that a mannequin represents a human being with an average height of 175, 175 times 85 is 150,000 centimeters. And that equals 150 meters. No, that's... That sounds so small. It feels like it's more than 150 meters, but I don't know. 15k. 15,000 meters, right? Yeah, that sounds more like it. I think it's 15k centimeters. Yeah, okay. Crypto. Well, yeah, I guess it could be. I don't know. Permaban? I dare you. I double dare you. No, I won't, because then you will stop your membership, and I am heavily dependent on that to pay my bills. Oh. You will have a game when it's done. Do you want a bug-ridden piece of shit, or do you want a good game? Now you. Oh yeah. I don't know if I want the door to be on that side or this side. Okay, and then we grab this one out a little bit, and then we rotate it 90. Oh, W again to move it around here. And that's how easily we created a room, guys. Oh my god, isn't it gorgeous? Wow, are you sure you're the best ever?
The bedroom.
Maybe, yeah, sure. And then we can make another room in the corner here, I guess. We do need a pooping place if we don't want to use an uithuis.
Yeah, bathroom.
Yes. A poop room.
Poopy washroom. Maybe a walk-in bathroom.
Walk-in bathroom? Oh, you're like a dirty grandpa. You wanna look, huh? I'm gonna do it like this.
Bathroom with a shower and a bath and a.
Oh yeah, it will be. Yeah, it will have both.
And that's the kitchen.
No, this is gonna be the bathroom.
Oh. Why don't you make it in the other corner? Where
This corner.
Yeah, where the door is to the bedroom. That corner over there, that blind corner.
Because I feel like one unit is too small.
Okay. He's already thinking American dimensions.
Yes.
Dimensions.
Let's see. Now I need to swap these. Yeah. Oh, almost broke the house. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then this one. Oh, this is annoying. I don't want to get the weird. Out, but then it's probably gonna come out here, huh? But then one unit should be enough, because that's actually fine. Oop. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, boy. Yeah. You have a nice window so you can look outside while you're pooping or taking a bath or whatever. I can look. Oh yeah. Sebastian says, size doesn't matter unless you're American. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think someone has been hanging out too much with Flannel Dad. Yep.
Only a little.
Okay, so now we have the basic layout of this cabin. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So now we need to think about how we make this work. I don't think I have cornered roof. That's gonna. Can we cheat that? Maybe we can. I don't know. We'll have to check that out. We have different slopes. Maybe that's why the slopes are different. We have 45 and 22.5. I don't know why you would use one and why you would use other, but the front side. Dingy. One roof piece, and then we have this one. Well, which is
That's the 22.5.
this is the 45.
Is that the 45? Yeah, that is the 45.
Yeah, you should know. You're old. You know that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. We could also
Yeah.
combine them possibly.
Well, you use the 22.5 for the porch and the 45 for the cabin.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Okay, yeah, okay. So we have a short pillar and a tall pillar. We also have horse. Which have a broken texture. That's perfect. Delete. Fix that easily.
Do you have floor elements?
Floor elements.
Not the basic where you put your cabin on, but like a second floor.
Yes. Roof flat it's called, but that's basically the ceiling.
Yeah, because you can use them to cover up your building of your angles in the corners for the roof. What? Well, you don't have corner pieces for the roof. How do you want to make that the transition of the left to the right part of the building in the roof?
I don't know yet.
Then you have to get the pieces in together, but in the inside you will see that, and you can muffle it away, disguise it with the floor elements.
Oh yeah, making like a ceiling in the inside.
Yes.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, yeah, true. Yeah, so we have we have the flat roof. Let me just get those out for you. So this is the cabin floor piece, which I'll up a little bit. So you have the floor part where you could walk on. Basically, their side is just this with beams. So it's also the planks, but it has sort of beams on the sides. And we have the flat roof. It's right here. And this one is, I don't know. It has edges all around. And also more beams on the bottom. So I don't really know where you would use the one or where you would use the other, because, well, I would not use this as a ceiling or as a floor part because you will see it always because of the edges.
Yeah.
If you like splice them together as well. This, you always see the edges, you know? This. And it's not ugly per se, but I just, I don't know, it's weird, you know? I don't know.
Me neither.
I think in the West US they use more wood that is more red. Cedar is more durable in harsh winters and harder durable for termites. Okay. Yeah, so the funny thing is, Holly, this cabin look was way more washed out when we first had it. And then we changed all the textures to have a little bit more red tint to make it look more alive. But yeah, it still wasn't really live-ish, I guess.
Well, you can show the color at the other cabin that you have.
No, because I changed the model.
Oh, yes, that's true.
I don't have another example anymore. So this fence looks nice, but I don't really think I would like this as a porch fence. I think, not too sure yet. However, we also have the medieval pack that might have some cool fences. So I'm gonna check that out. See, where would those be? Let's see. I gotta search for this because it's all kind of top. Modular buildings. That's here, I think. Right?
Can you also change the color of the beams?
Of course, we can change everything we want. Okay.
Because I think dark brown will stick out better than the gray.
Yes, I think so too. Yeah, we can change that. It's no problem. Yeah, so these are some of the parts that belong to the other building thing. We could also kind of try to use these roof pieces which have a thatch. There are more thatch. That might also be if it works together with the cabin thing. Free.
Well, if you use the thatch, then it gets more a medieval look
true.
to it than a real log cabin in the woods.
Oh yeah. Oh, please don't crash. Gotta wait a little bit. Because I don't want it to actually crash. Then I'm gonna be crying really hard and loudly. Probably.
Why don't you use temporary save file?
There we go. Yeah, so this one looks kind of nice, but it's...
Yeah, for medieval.
Indeed. Yeah, exactly. I was like, maybe it would be nice in a cabin, but yeah, you're right. It doesn't really fit well. Elite. Please. However, they might have some nice fencing or something. House fence. Maybe not. Did get the change from here for the candles or the lanterns. Here they do have these roof bowls that might be nice. These are really small. Okay, no. This is kind of nice.
Well, so as I can see, you have more choice in roof elements in this pack.
Yeah.
Is it possible to change the texture to the roof tiles?
I don't know. Maybe, but I think it's gonna be where did it?
Okay, I'll leave you guys to it and
oh, you're gonna
just
stay
be
here.
watching.
Bye, Simon.
All right, buddy.
Bye bye.
Take a rest.
Yeah, bye bye.
Yeah.
Where did it go? I can't. Hell. Is this thing become a ghost object? What the hell's going on here? What the actual F? Did accidentally get into this one? Ah, okay, so it is not in the cabin folder. Neither are those, okay. Am I so blind? For real? Okay, something is really weird. What is this bitch called? SMV post. Oh yeah, that's great. So I dragged it in, but it doesn't actually exist. What the?
That's really weird.
Yeah, this is glitch. But I saved it. Just gonna save it, go out and go back in, and then I should. What time period are you looking at? We are looking at the 1840s. No, just kidding. We are looking right now at time of around the 1980s. Somewhere in that time frame. There is a story behind the main character that we're gonna use that we already have thought out pretty much. But for spoiler reasons and plagiarism reasons, maybe I have put it in the 1450s. Was a very good year. Hi Da Vinci Gaming, yeah. But for well, different reasons, I've put it in the members only section. You have in the Discord server, I created a new category with all things game dev. There is some tutorial and resources information for Unreal Engine and Blender. There is the game dev help research that you posted a lot of the information in previously. And then there is another one called Game Dev Enthusiasts, and that is a members only channel, or it used to be, and I kept it that way because there is more like the actual contents of the game that we're gonna make, like the oh, now it's gone. So the actual like story elements, backstory of the characters and stuff, that's all in that members only section, because, well, one, I don't want to spoil the story too much for people who actually want to play the game eventually, and also because, what was I gonna say? Yes, exactly.
You're getting old.
Yeah, I guess we already knew that. Yeah, so it has like the how do you say that, like inhoud van het verhaal, the contents of the actual story, I guess. I don't know, but yeah,
Storyline.
Yeah, the storyline, backstory of the main character and stuff. So I don't really want to, that to be available to everyone in public. That's why it's in the members only section right now, or only available for members and people who are working with us at the game, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, pacifist, I can do it like this, you know, the edges here.
Yes.
Don't really know if I like it really, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Well, it's better looking than than the cap.
Yeah, that's for sure. And you also see it then on the inside instead of the neat corner.
Yeah.
Is that good, or don't we like that? Do we like that? Is that okay-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You don't sound too convinced, but okay.
Otherwise, you have to use a square beam with fits in.
Yeah. Or it should be like a half cylinder, like a moon shape.
Yeah. Yeah, a 3/4 of
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
3/4 of a cylinder.
Well, now you know what you gotta do with your Blender tutorials when you get to that point. I mean, these logs are the easiest shit ever to create. I mean, it's even easier than a donut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess this might work. I might rotate him a bit to make it.
Yeah, and then you can make 3 sizes: 1 meter, 2 meter, and 4 meter. So
Well, I have a taller one here, but it's just a little too tall for one place, you know.
Then you are gonna. Then you see it, or in the roof, or in the foundation.
Yeah, exactly, and that's weird.
Yeah.
Stupid. We could actually eventually like put these pieces this and then I mean, that would be cool if they were like half, you know?
Yeah. That you could stick them on the wall.
On the sides, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That might be cool. But that's not what we have now. Oh, that's not good. That's actually mostly the wall here that is... Okay, whatever. It is what it is.
If you put over there one, then you have to put also between the windows and next to the window one.
Why?
Oh, you don't.
No. This was just a temporary one.
I don't use them in the corner because that corner was.
Oh yeah, that was already good. Yeah, that's true. Wipe and wipe. Yeah, I need it. Dance is leaving in 3. Ooh, exciting, dude.
Ooh.
Good luck and good flight, buddy. Thank you for tuning in for the last few seconds of your your last lifetime in America.
Have a good flight then.
Once you come here, you will never want to go back.
No.
You were supposed to smuggle me onto the plane there, Dan.
Yeah, damn
Well,
it. What the
yeah,
hell
damn.
happened? Fuck. We wanted Morgan too, okay. Shit.
And you look? Did you look at? Did you take a look at the website then?
Sound, yeah. It's actually not too bad.
No.
No, I kind of like it. To be honest.
Well, and maybe it is also the corner, the inside corner is also good, but maybe for the aesthetics on the outside.
Yeah, and I actually like the log on the inside as well. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's just when you're creating different layouts, I would like different options to fix those edges, because otherwise it will just be too much the same. You know, it's kind of like when you would walk through my neighborhood, you can definitely see that all the houses in the whole neighborhood are kind of designed by the same architect build, because they all have the same layout, you know? That is kind of what I'm trying to avoid, that all the cabins look like they are a version of each other, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I mean, in the corner where we said, well, it's a good corner, you don't see anything. Maybe also a beam in that corner, because
Oh, in this one, yeah, for the
for the
looks.
aesthetics, yes.
Yes, I like that too. So out a little bit like this. I think that will look way better.
Yeah. Because now it looks like the beams are supporting the roof,
Yeah, exactly.
and the
Oh
the
shit, this one needs one too.
and the logs are attached to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, nice.
Staircase to walk up to the house. Way more orange.
Do you have in the assets a kind of stone open fire with a chimney?
I mean a fireplace.
Yes.
Not in this one, because this one doesn't have interiors, but I do know that the one from the, let's see, the one we were looking at earlier, the I think the
would be nice to put in a fireplace
yeah, of course.
with a.
And we're gonna do that, definitely. We need that. That's, I think that doesn't have like a full. Where's that folder that I was just looking at? Meshes, here it is. So I'm gonna place this, but I see already that there is something going on with the materials. So wait. Yes, I should have saved first. Arc. Just gotta be a little patient. Oh, there it is already. Okay, cool. Let me click it and
First save it.
oh, yeah, exactly. But I already see that this is a that it's a furnace and not really a fireplace.
Yeah, that's a pity.
Oh
And
wait.
It's a
Oh,
corner
there we go.
piece. It's a corner piece. Oh no, it's not a corner piece.
This is actually not too bad. Right? Put
Yeah.
some logs underneath. Yeah, this is good actually. Right? This might
Yeah.
work.
Yes, it's nice.
But that's the next step.
Yeah.
So the thing is, this, because we're first doing the outside, we have a little fence piece here that could be part of the porch. I have to make it a different tint though, because it's way too gray as well. The rest of the wood was. That's what it looks. I'm not sure about this one yet, but we'll see. Just wait it out. Gotta see the complete picture first, I think. W. That's neato. Put it like this.
Yeah, that's nice.
And yes, I know it's weirdly clipping a bit here, but you want to be as historically accurate as possible. As to roofing, still want it believable. In the 1800s, people were taxed to have closets and extra rooms. Most homes had outhouses. Ah, okay. Old cabins have rock bases too. Yeah, that's true. We could look into making. I mean, we have some wooden half walls. I think that might fit. They are in here though. Well base, that's not it. Well base. Oh, what? Dude, is that the inside of the well? That's awesome. Here you have the.
Yeah, you have to make an outhouse. Yeah.
We don't have it.
Away with the bathroom. Too modern. Too much luxury.
Yeah, but you need to think of this as a hunting cabin, right? Not per se like an old school. This is not per se a cabin from the 1800s. It's more like a hunting cabin or a hunting lodge. Oh crap!
Yeah, you have to start on the corner point there.
Here we can smuggle a little bit.
Why? Why do you have to smuggle?
Well, I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, I know, but
Did they have hunting lodges back then?
Of course.
Hmm.
Wait, when?
1800.
In that time period, they called it a home.
That's what I meant.
I know, Morgan.
My point exactly.
Yeah, yes. I was backing it up. Yes.
I was thinking of something like this for like corners stuff. I don't know if this height is gonna work out. We can always fix that later on. This.
I'm curious to see what it looks like if the beams are going to the floor, to the surface, to the ground.
Through the ground?
No, onto the ground. So extend it on the
Oh, extend
foundation.
them down.
Yeah. So it looks more that it's supporting the whole structure. Maybe it is not.
I'm not a fan.
No.
Okay.
No. I agree. But I wanted to see it.
Yeah, that's good. It's always good to check those things and to double check if it's indeed as horrible or not as you think it would be.
Yeah.
Here, then it will be like this. It would be better if there were less thick. We can actually. We've thought of that earlier. Damn it.
Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah. Much better.
See when they will be. Yeah, this. I think this. Actually, if I do this to all of them separately, they will have a slightly difference maybe in their scale, and that makes it more natural.
Thickness, yes. And you can do that also for the corners.
Yeah, we could, yeah.
Or you wanted to keep it sticking out of the inside. Oh, that's too much. That's too thin.
Yeah. They are not aligned. I don't like it, but it is what it is.
Is it possible to like you make the beam thinner or thicker? Can you draw the fencing a little bit more out?
Yes.
To that you can extend the length without using another.
But yeah, like this. That's a good one.
Yeah, like that.
Didn't think of that. Yeah, that's great.
Because if you then you only have to set one from beam to beam. Because it goes
because then
through...
it's gonna stretch out this wood color.
Okay.
The wood texture.
Yeah.
But a little bit like this to fill up this like gap here is not.
Yeah,
that
bad. Little gap. Yeah.
Because this was really annoying me. So now these will line up better.
That's better.
This one could actually come in a little bit.
And maybe you can divide the two lengths.
No, it's even better if it's not completely.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Gives more. Yeah.
Exactly. In stairs. To keep it all in the folder. Because when we're done, I'm gonna group these. And then you can just click on one part. Then it will select all of it. So when you move it around, you have the whole cabin. And there will not be like one wall still behind. Now we're gonna duplicate. If we can make this look kind of... And I mean, we could eventually just feed it a little bit and make it like, what was this, 22.5, and make it a 10.5, or
Yeah, that's yeah. You have to first fit it on the top of the wall, and then change the angle towards the beams.
yeah. The thing is, we also need to make sure that the character can actually walk underneath it.
If you put first a 45-degree roof on it, then you can see how it snaps with this.
But like, this is the 45, right? We could use these to roof the cabin,
Yes.
but might work. I am thinking right now. What about this?
No.
So we'll try both of them out to see how it turns out. I'm just going to roughly place them, not make it really pretty, but 80 and to move it around. I mean, this fits perfectly. You see that?
Yeah,
Like
but
2.5.
but the other one also. The other one will fit too. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, but then I think it's gonna get way higher. Okay.
And I think it's giving more of a cabin look.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Idiot. Yeah, okay. We could do another cabin with the lower ones.
Yeah, you can do that.
Now I understand why they have such weird sizes, or which weird angles, because then they fit together over a range. Now we just need to make this look good. Then we can fix the rest. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Make this easier on myself. Models, go to the 5. There was a weird thing going on with the 45 though, I remember. Or it was... Yeah, because the 22.5 has lower... Yeah, I don't even know. But this thing has only one side, you know? There is only one side. And because of that... See, let me think how I fix that.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
I didn't think about the other side.
No, but what you can do is, so right now the scale is 111. No, is it scale? Yes.
If you rotate,
there
the
you go.
part,
I put the scale into -1, and that puts it exactly to the opposite side. Because if you rotate it the other way around, it won't work, because one side of this is flat and the other is...
Yeah. I didn't mean to rotate the to the other side, but to rotate it like in this direction, then the beams would stick up. But this is better.
Yes,
And then
this
you
is
had
what I did last
Yeah.
with the other cabin. I had the same problem.
And then you had to adjust the texture, but I would say fit first the sides and then the roof.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing now too. So it's
Because then the roof tiles will fit perfectly.
exactly. Yes. It's almost like building Legos. I love the modular building system because you can make anything you imagine, like for the size of house, you know.
Well, I find the building items a little too little. Like you don't have the roof tiles for making corners.
No, true, but that is so. That is because this aspect that I have right now is called Lakeside Cabin, I think. And there are other ones on the marketplace as well that are more complete and have more pieces. But yeah, they are also that much more expensive.
Yes.
That's not something I like because I'm Dutch and I want it as cheap as possible or even free.
Is everybody gone? Or...
No, I don't know.
Quiet. Fighting a grizzly or a grizzly-ish.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna Yeah, this is... Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's really... Fuck that wall piece.
No, why don't you let it stick out for a little bit, the roof
Yeah.
tile?
That's what I'm gonna do now because
Yes,
the wall
like
looks
that.
awful.
That's better.
It's gorgeous. Now this isn't too bad either. Won't even see that. Is there a gap here? Or I should say.
No.
Nice. All in a day's work, mate. Okay.
It's nice.
Beautiful. And you know what the nicest part is? But I'll show you in a second. Together real nicely. Okay. Now we're only gonna have a problem here in the corner, probably.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll cross that bitch when we get there.
Well, it should not be a problem. Put another piece against it. Yes? And now another piece and rotate it. Rotate it. No.
Yeah, wait a second. I'm still looking at the overhang here. I could center this overhang all together to the building so it will overhang a little bit more on this side. I think I kind of like the look. No?
Yeah.
Also, the weather effect that we have can make it so we can say that we can what they call a spline, so we can like make a roof on the side, a line on the sides here where water drops will trickle off of.
Yeah.
So the raindrops will fall off of them. I don't know if it's perfectly centered, but I do like hanging over a little bit more like this.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Okay. Now we're gonna do the rotation trick that you were just talking about with these. Duplicate them and forward. Or forward. And the thing is, I could right now so
But why don't you oh no, that corner, that's not doable. No.
Should the back be kind of overhanging a little bit as well?
yeah, that's the next part. There are actually pieces for that too. Yeah.
Feeling a little.
What is up with this music, Streamlabs? That's better. I was almost falling asleep, bro. Alright, perfect. In it? Yeah, it is.
No sleepy, sleepy.
Sleeps for the weak and the dead.
Come here, kitty. Come here. Oh, it's your fatty.
Yes.
You won't bite me because you're an angel.
Because, my dear Morgan, we have a 45% overhang.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see.
And we basically just align it with the one that is already there, and it should fit. Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Exactly.
A little correction.
And there, yep. Hope it's still not correct. Hard to get the right visual angle. There we go. That's perfect. Yes.
Are you sure?
Oh, but it's okay. Dick.
Maybe millimeter to the left.
I will fucking end you.
OCD is real when it comes to placing shit like this.
Hey, that's what I said. This is going to be an OCD nightmare just because we can.
Yep.
Okay, so what were you blabbing on about with the roof here? Because this is where it gets hard.
Yeah, I was thinking, but I think it's not doable, because if you take a 145 piece roof piece, only one, and then rotate it.
Need to wait a little bit, chat, because there's like a 5 to 10 second delay between what he says and what he sees. Plus the other 30 seconds because he's an old man, so it's...
No. Shove it in until the knock of the roof.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Like that. Oh, then it sticks out. Damn. Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Or
Can you see?
yeah, do it like this. Wait. I got an idea.
Oh, you can use the 45 extension.
Yeah, it's gonna require a little bit of trickery because we need to make it only start over here. I don't know if it's going to like well over the whole lot, and it's going to look glitchy. Maybe we just gotta go with it, or we let it hang over a lot here. That is half of it.
No, that's not necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's just try to look into this, because from the inside this looks shitty now as well.
Yeah, that's why I said you need the floor pieces inside to cover it up.
Yeah, and then we can make an attic or something above this part.
Yeah.
Not that we have a ladder climbing mechanic yet, but hey, semantics. But yeah, this corner is not too bad. I mean, it's not gorgeous, but...
And you can do the same at the other side.
Yeah, exactly.
If you extend all the three pieces evenly, a little bit, then you get...
Oh yeah, like this.
Every piece just a little bit.
Why don't I think of this?
Because can't you do that with the overhang?
Yes.
Not only one piece, but divide it. Try to divide it over the three pieces. Then you don't see shit about it.
Yeah, I know, right? First this part here. Smaller. Yeah.
Just a little bit. It's, yeah, not too much. Shove it back.
Yeah, but I'm also looking a little bit at the overhang if it's enough. It needs to be.
Oh yeah.
This part here now is good, I guess. Enough anyway.
Now you can copy the whole roof part
And rotate it for the other
and
side.
rotate for the other side.
Or this pillar here is a problem, but we can solve that.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's gone.
It's sticking. Yeah. Nice.
Is now correct.
Maybe by making the beams on the corners thinner.
It's perfect now.
Beautiful.
Yes. This one. E. PD beam. W. Wipe. Wipe. Up.
Fit perfectly.
You know what? Might actually do this one. Oh no, that doesn't work.
It's not exactly clear whether they even
Well.
exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do,
Okay, that might
one day
just.
physics finds a use for them. That's great. But if
Yeah.
not, that's great.
That's the.
Now we need right here.
You have a perfect roof.
That would mean that we
Yeah, this roof is actually not so bad.
a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something
In here and.
Nice. Yes.
Like the
It's like a glove. Na-na-na. Holly says I like different colored wood. You want a high-pitched roof. Then you have one beam across. Good job. Loft comment. Yeah, I kind of like it too. Thanks, Holly. And now we need to finish up the porch here, which might be a little bit more problematic, or, well, not per se problematic, but might be a little bit more of a
bit more trick.
challenger, or challenge.
Yeah, it will give you the same hangover.
I already have a hangover.
Well, if you
I
fit
got a
those,
hangover. Woo woo. But what if we just go like
if they do.
this?
One day physics finds a use for them. That's great. But if not,
well, you
that's
can.
great too.
If you do that, you can. Then that's the porch. Then remove the other tile of the porch.
Yeah, but I want the L shape of the porch. What do you mean?
Yeah, the L shape of the porch gone.
Yeah, but I want it. Like it.
Okay, then you have to do the roof the same as the other roof.
Yeah, let me fiddle around with this a bit to make it.
Look on the inside now.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I don't think you.
There's no corner pieces.
What is the difference between the upper and the lower part? Are the same. Foster.
Flip it around. But you change the angle of the, so it won't fit, as you can see. So it will stick out. You're not gonna.
Yeah.
Unless you can lower the point. If you stretch it out.
It's perfect now.
Oh, it's perfect now.
I don't know if your stream is up to date yet, but.
Oh yeah, now I see.
Only just kinda have to, or maybe not. Maybe this beam is. Yeah.
Does it stick in the house? Stick out in the house?
Don't.
Yeah, that little side panel.
No, I don't think so, because the moment I do this, you're looking at the inside of the wall. I think it's just about perfect.
It's just on the wall, on that wall.
Yes.
Yes.
On it, yes. It's quite perfect. We did solve this too well. Okay. Quite awesome. Okay. Not too bad.
Why don't you make it two? Because I think it's two original fits.
No. You also have to keep in mind the overhang.
Oh, yes, yes. Nice. Just a little bit in. Yeah.
Damn it. It's off by 1 unit. Okay, so everything needs to be lowered at least a little bit to line up with that one. They're still good.
looks perfect.
They're way wider than the... Oh, I get it. Wait. Yeah, I guess you're right, Pacifist. These pieces are the prop down version of this one.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said you only
Yeah.
need 2 pieces and slightly pull them out.
Maybe even one next to the one that is already there right now.
No, because 1 piece is from pole to pole.
But if I put this one like here, or like this,
Maybe the smallest you can pull out then.
exactly. Yeah, stretch it out a bit because it is stretched in right now.
So yeah, so it comes more to his normal position.
Like this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, now we just need to move these down a little bit because they don't align really well here, and people are gonna see that and are gonna be unimmersed. Yes, sneaky, I'm talking about you.
Yeah, that's better.
Now the only thing that I'm wondering is,
Oh,
I'm afraid
have
of
to-
this.
yeah. You have to lower the beams.
Well, no, I'm thinking of
They're sticking through the roof.
no, I was thinking about this. Does he still fit underneath the porch? But he does. So, how much is this thing? Can I make it?
Open sunroof?
No. But if I can make it like this. Because it's sticking out pretty far underneath here. I maybe don't know what that does to the slope of it. Too much. I'd be able to correct it. Because if I go this way.
And then upwards.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. It is not really correctly aligning here, but guess what?
Can you make it in line?
Maybe. Maybe. Don't think so. Maybe. No, because it's off slope right now.
Yeah.
Is that really bad?
Yes.
I know this one is too big to just slope up like that. Or it's the stretch.
Yes.
I don't really think I will mind because this looks way better. Well, maybe. Oh, okay. Can be one tiny bit.
Well, I find it more annoying that this doesn't fit than that it sticks out under the roof, which is not visible.
It is visible on the inside.
Yeah, on the inside, but not on the outside. This is. Do you see this?
Well, I think you're gonna see this here more.
Yes. Than sticking on the others. Than that.
This needs to be good. Then the upside here, I don't really mind this.
No. I
I'm
find
kind
this
of annoyed.
more important that this fits correctly than under the roof.
But I could
Because
also try
you don't
to
see
do...
that.
I agree. Actually. There's no actual roof corners, if you know what I mean, like angled roofs.
No.
Here, how about this? I just sloped it down a little bit more.
Yeah, but it's not in line with the other roof tiles.
No. But over here, they aren't either as well. Here too, because it is just planks on a roof that, like single planks made into roof tiles. They are never gonna be perfectly aligned because every piece of wood is different, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Hi Craig, what's up, dude? I'm sorry,
That's
I was
true.
a little into it. Oh no, this. No, it's a wooden house. Wood works, okay? Fuck you all. Make me green.
If you see the corner,
Yeah, this part here.
no, the inside corner, that see a little slight difference.
By the length. Yeah, but that is because
No,
this is
no. It's not a length. There is a
little height difference here.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I said wood works. Like I said, not every beam is exactly the same, especially not after X amount of years.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Breaking my
We was
spirit
building
here,
in the
dude.
forest. Yeah, wood works because we're literally in the woodworks.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just had to say it.
You don't hear him, and then suddenly,
Yeah, all of a sudden
Yeah,
he's like...
out of the blue.
I'm gonna place a point light right here just for the construction right now because we can need it. Now you can actually see how ugly as fuck this is.
Well,
Why is there a...
you can put in the
Oh, that's the light thing. Okay. Yeah.
those triangles.
Triangles?
Yeah, which are on the outside. You can put them there also.
These.
Oh, the edges. The edge pieces.
Over here. Yeah.
Those pieces, yes.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can
Then we can
also
keep
put
this
them-
roof. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Then we can keep this roof open. And then we can make the floor tiles over only in this side. And then keep this one open as well. Oh, that's a nice idea. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. That was my idea, and I'm so full of good ideas.
Good job, Thurston.
Like, this is why I... No, but seriously, this is why I like doing this stuff on stream with you guys watching. No, but I mean, you know, it is... Though, this is why it's fun to do this while you guys are watching or just hanging out. Because you guys have great ideas as well. And I'm not thinking of everything all the time. I mean... This is annoying. Here. First we gotta make sure that walls are aligned good.
If you take a beam and put the beam across the room.
God. You nerd. You beautiful person. Okay.
And make it slightly thinner.
We might.
Yeah, you mean like you're using it as a roof balk?
Yes.
Yes.
like a kind of a support beam.
Yeah.
Beam. Is the tall one or the not?
Just
Tall one we tried first was way too tall. Oh, it is that one. Okay, perfect. Ratchet. Nope, we cannot. However, we this and then W. Alt. This.
or you leave
R.
it like
This. It needs to be big to cover up all those roof tiles, you know?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Doesn't have to maybe be full length. Let's just try and place it in place and see how it turns out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this needs to be a way bigger.
Because even the one on the side underneath it is quite fat.
Yeah, true.
Like
Yeah.
it shouldn't be.
No. Fuck.
If you lower it a little bit.
Yeah, that's possible. I kind of liked the plank coming underneath, but maybe like this. Oh. Needs to be. Let me think about this. How can we make this better?
A little higher, just a little higher.
Yeah, but higher doesn't fix it because there's already one coming through there. Yeah, perfect. Fuck me. Damn it.
It's just a rock, it's fine.
Yeah.
On the roof, there's a rock on.
ThirstyThursten. It would be nice if the door was centered. Then you didn't have the problem.
Yeah, true. Maybe I don't mind about this. Because the same problem will occur on the other side here.
Yeah, that's true.
You have to do another one on the other side.
What if, hear me out, we just push it through all the way? Like it was intentional, you know?
No.
No. No. Okay.
No.
Because it's out of place, even if it was intentional. There's
I never saw a log cabin where some beam came sticking out of the roof.
I've
I
seen
mean,
it
this one we can
corners,
just
but
make
no.
it a tiny bit smaller. Now it's weird. Oh my god. Why am I this stupid? Wait. Okay, this is the original log, right? What if I make it actually smaller?
And put the two on each other.
Mm-hmm.
Stack them.
Yeah.
And then we can make the lower one stick out a little bit more, so it seems like it's in perfectly, but it doesn't stick through the roof. Came over here. Oh yeah. Change these. Then R.
Can't you make the beam the whole length, one beam? Or
I can, but it will be stretched, and that's ugly. I just gotta.
Kind of ruins the texture. If you
Well.
stretch
delete that beam and copy the other.
Yeah, exactly. That's better.
Yeah.
This needs to be a different wood texture too. Look at how shiny that fucking wood is. Weird. Also, this looks like it's supposed to be shaved wood. I don't like it. That will be the next step.
With Gillette.
Take it in a little bit. It doesn't really matter that it doesn't completely fit, because it's kind of hanging on the other one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
And
cabin.
Exactly. Same goes for this one. Okay. Change a little bit.
That's like one of those perfectly imperfect cases.
And now you have disguised the roof.
And not really though. Not too much. Beam. Literally, beam. Wood beam. I'll be here all week. Okay, I like it. This one can be El Delito. Now, there's one thing that I'm really not happy with. That is the look of this wood. Looks like somebody with a aggression problem has been trying to shave these trees to make them bald, but also they are really shiny. Now we do have our awesome Quixel. Anybody in chat, by the way, that I'm forgetting? No? Greg was here last. I said hi, a little late, but are you still here, Greg? Are you doing good, buddy? Hope you do. Have surfaces, and then we have this one. Blorp, blorp, blorp. No. Then it's not. Okay. What else? Oh. Could be surfaces. Oh, here, bark. Branch? No, bark. There it was. I saw it and then it went to autosave. Damn it, I need to save this one. Just in case anything happens. Because if it would, what do we do, kids? Yes, we cry about it. Okay, there we go. Saving. Okay, now we go here. Oh no, wait, we go here. And then we go here to branch, brick. Wait, I thought oh, here, bark. There we go. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Oak bark. Oak bark? No, it's not gonna be an oak tree. It's no. What kind of tree should it be? This birch. I like birch trees a lot. Oh wow! Look at this one for the birch. That's beautiful. Jesus.
Old birch.
This you mango? No, there's no mango trees in Yosemite. Douglas fir could be, yeah, maybe. I like something that looks a little more rough, like this. What's this? Old oak tree, maybe. Or this pine tree, maritime. Merp.
Which trees are in that forest?
All of them.
The pine, the redwood.
Yeah.
Also the birch.
Yeah, I would guess so.
Because take wood that is in that forest.
Yes, of course. Walnut trees are there.
What?
Tree bark. Ooh, this is nice.
Pine bark.
Birch, I don't know. Pine. Yeah. Add. I'm also going to download one of the oak barks. I also kind of like this birch though, but there's just like the old birch tree lower in the trunk. This. Oh, this one. Yes, I like this one. Maybe the high quality is also enough instead of the highest. We don't need an 8K texture. Cancel this, go for the medium quality first, see if that's enough. Don't want to go too crazy right away.
No, otherwise the game is not playable.
Exactly. Add it. Birch. And then I need to go all the way this one. Add. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So now we do the same trick again. We go to the cabin, we model, grab the ball. When we use, you have the oh, this log material that's on everything. Oh fuck. Okay. It's not. That's Well, that doesn't really matter. I mean, right now I changed the log material here. Or is it log? Oh, this one. Already looks a bit better, but I still think it's way too shiny, man. I am going to create another one for the pillar. I log pillar for install. There we go. I'm gonna see if we can make this look pretty, at least a little, with the newly downloaded features from the 3D Mega Scan thingy. Blah blah. Bark. Okay. This was okay and 8K. Yeah, so the medium one is 2K. I think that's way enough already. Well, we can try out different ones to pillar, normal, and then the I could have actually just slapped this one on there, I guess. But... See. Oh wait, I didn't save it, did I? Oh no, I did, but I need to slap the texture on the material. Oh yeah. Look at this. Still hella flashy though. Why is that?
I find it too shiny.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix right now. That is the roughness.
It has to be more dried out.
Yeah. There we go. Oh shit, these are the smaller ones. Oh, God. I don't really like. I'm gonna try it with the birds one. I think it might have a nice color. Think.
Yeah, I have to see that.
Yeah.
Can you zoom in on the beam? Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's also good.
It's nice, right?
Yeah.
And I can slap a few other ones on there just for the look of it. One of the other kind of I don't really. This looks a little. Eh. We have that was the birch. We have. Yeah, I showed this one. We have this one. Another kind of pine. Also kind of nice, I guess.
Yes.
And we have another. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I think the birch one might be the nicest, don't you think?
Yes. I
Maybe
think, yeah.
get it in 4K instead of 2K, maybe. Little higher quality. This one, no, that's a bark. Silver birch, a dirk. And maybe even, I mean, we're gonna check this at high quality, but maybe I might even like it when it's even more white. Instead of, oh, out of CPU. Oh. Who is eating?
Not me.
Not me.
Yeah, I almost already eaten my food, so.
No, it's
Who is smacking stuff on a plate?
Sorry.
Was it you, Morgan?
Maybe.
Here, I'm hungry too.
That's why in my case you stayed up.
I'm eating pancakes.
Oh my god. That is like the worst. That you do it like that. That's not nice. Not cool, bruh.
Why?
Because I want pancakes, damn it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, enjoy. Oh my god, why are there like, whoa.
It's like super late for pancakes, but I'm fasting, so my breakfast isn't like at noon until noon, so.
Oh, for a moment I thought my screen was frozen, but no.
Okay.
No, I was doing some okay, sorry. I was distracted as usual. Okay. That before. So now we have the 4K birch bark and we have the other birch bark. Only in 2K. What? I thought I downloaded both of them.
Is that something people use to build cabins, though?
It could be. Sure. I mean, personally, I love birch as firewood. Because it burns really nicely and just really nice. Also, it's easy automatically. It's also download, but why is it not added then?
I just wasn't sure if it
There
was
we
like dirty wood that it's used in like IRL to build a cabin. I don't know.
Well, usually if you build a cabin, like most cabins are built, as far as I know, from what you call it, pine wood, because it is in abundance, and it was also used a lot in the mining industry. Because it would crack, it would make the sound of cracks before it would actually break.
Right.
That's why people loved it.
I like this texture better.
Me too, but I notice a lot of difference. Let me check.
It were 3 different trees.
Ah, there we go. That's better.
Oh yes, yes.
There was still the red filter was still over it. So now if I problem though. Also with the other ones, I still don't like this. Oh.
No.
Yeah, this is the right choice, I think. Either this one or...
I go for this one.
First birch or the second birch?
No, this one. No, not that one.
The other one. Okay, cool. This birch going once, going twice. Okay, cool.
No.
Yeah, you have to wait until the stream updates.
Oh, yes, this one.
Oh. So now you see how easy it can be to create logs, right?
Yeah.
It's
sounds-
basically
it
it's a
sounds
cylinder.
easy.
Bro, it's a cylinder. Dude, I
Yeah.
think I can even do it right here. I don't even need Blender for that. Look. Create shapes, cylinder,
Yes.
then just... I mean, now it's a cylinder, so it's maybe not completely correct.
Gee, I
Nice,
had
but-
3 hours of Blender. No, or 4 hours of Blender. So don't expect me that I can do that.
It's okay.
But it can't be a perfect cylinder because logs aren't perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. So let me slap some... Wait, now it's in basic shapes, but why? Got it from there.
Wouldn't there be a properties for a cylinder that you can choose if it need to be smooth or just have sides to it?
What do you mean?
A cylinder is basically just a cylinder, but if you define that it has a maximum number of sides to it, it actually wouldn't be smooth anymore. So it would be
That's
rough.
not a perfect cylinder.
Yeah, like that. Okay, yeah. Oh, here we go. Mesh. Well, I mean, I do have the mesh editor. I think let's.
Yeah, mostly more. We're just pointing out that normally when you define shapes, there have at most times they have options for custom shapes.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
You really don't have to find it if you don't need it.
Oh. Get a new one before I fuck up the shape thing. They're like this. Here, this is 16. It's rather okay-ish.
Yeah, the rougher shapes. Yeah, the radial, yeah.
14. Yeah. This. Material here.
technically saying if you change the one to 4, you should have a rectangle.
Rectangle?
If you change the radial to 4, I believe you will be getting a rectangle instead of the cylinder.
Oh yeah, probably. Okay, now I have the cylinder opened here. Now if I go here. Surfaces. There's just a little sidestep, guys. We'll be right back to beam.
Yeah, slight detour just to see.
Now it's also over there, but I don't know if I can just clap the
Should be able to.
material here. No, it doesn't really work like that. You have to do something with your mesh to create UV mapping or something, and I don't know enough about that.
I kind of have one program that can do the UV mapping, but it isn't really compatible with Unreal right away.
Yeah.
So you have to export it back and forth, sadly.
Oh, are those the edges you were talking about, Neo?
Yeah, I bought one that was called Silo, and it has the wrapping and everything in it, but you can't directly import it and export it to Unreal Engine.
Oh.
It's a bit annoying.
But there you go. That's a very, very good looking basic piece of kit. Okay. Back to the cab. Start working. So this room is good. It's done. Now we need the ceiling tiles in. And I think I'm gonna keep this one. Might actually port it off to me. Have the 4 piece here. Already copied this one. Oh, I did.
But yeah, Morgan, there's where Blender is going to help us with Unreal Engine, so to say.
What was that?
With the models and exporting and importing into Unreal Engine.
Oh, okay.
That's where the reason why we need Blender, so to say, so you can use it a bit more easier.
Yeah, and that's why I asked all of you to actually see if you can get familiar with it, so you can help us with the assets that we cannot buy or find for free legally. Let me go here. Oop. E. Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's as like a ball.
A ball? What did you say? Like a what?
Like a ball.
Oh.
He is like a ball.
Oh.
Yeah, that too. Wait, why aren't these? Where are they? Oh.
stretched them.
I stretched these.
Yes.
Oh, they have the same scale
Okay.
as the original. But these pieces are a little different. Maybe they are made to stick out a bit.
Look at the original. It's way smaller.
This is one original piece.
Oh, you
But
took
you
that.
see, it's
I
not a
thought.
square, it's a rectangle.
Oh yes, I see.
I mean, we can make it a square, that's not a problem, but I don't really understand.
Because you need 4 of those squares.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking too. But that is in no way fitting here. That's because these are almost 1.5 the size, so I'm just gonna scale them down.
And put 2 pieces in. Or you can use the other. Who will notice?
Here. Here approximately is yeah, that's more like it. Okay.
Yes, better. That fits.
And we are going to this room was gonna be just one.
That room was going to be the shit house.
Yeah, and this was also gonna.
Now you have still 1 piece in that room as a piece of room. That piece on the right, you want it there?
No.
Oh, a little stretch. It doesn't hurt.
That's what you say to your wife every evening?
Then she kicks me out of bed.
Oh, I know what went wrong actually. These are just a tiny bit too far on this. Tune it back. Not good, but it. Yeah, now it's completely dark. Oh my god, it's almost 12:30.
Yes, it is. Bedtime.
That's a little late.
But we are making a beautiful cabin.
That's true.
Time
Auto
flies.
save in 5 seconds. No, I'm gonna save myself. Somebody trying to piss off their cats.
And then she yells, "Don't bite me! Don't scratch me!"
Oh, that was my dog incessantly scratching his collar. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I don't care. I don't mind.
Just teasing you.
And a 90-degree turn. Bleep. Beam.
No, my girls are sleeping, and I don't know where the boy is. He's probably out in the rest of the, like, just destroying the rest of the house.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes. She is.
Now put on the roof and take a look. Take the lamp with you.
Be respectful. Stream dogs. God, what's wrong with you?
Looking good.
Yes.
This is cool and acceptable.
Yeah, and you don't see the roof. What we did with it.
Exactly.
There's
Smart.
a little light.
Yeah,
But
I think I'm not gonna mind that.
But you have the nice angles on the roof.
And I think I'm also going... I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we make doors that open when you walk into them, or should we make interactable doors?
Interactable.
Yeah, like press E
Yeah.
to open a door or something
Yeah,
like that?
yeah.
Okay.
And I saw when you opened the door at the other cabin that the door was opened 180 degrees and vanished into the wall.
Yeah, that is because I use the interactable door blueprint from the kit that we're using right now, and that is like made for their kit. But it kind of works, at least for the looks of it.
Mm.
But I'm gonna change that eventually anyway, because what I use now I think is a building part that fits quite well, I think.
Because
It's
I love
this
it when
one.
the door is opened 90 degrees
Yeah, me too.
and that you keep on seeing the door.
Yeah, so as you can see right here, the door blueprint somehow has a weird little thing. Maybe
Yeah.
because I feel like this door, like the ways the door can open, like different locations for the door to be in, not really correct, but I don't know. I also don't really like the look of it too much, but hey, it is what it is for now. We can make it better and more beautiful.
Such a solid cabin and then such a poor door.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. But I don't think that is the door that we used in the other cabin.
Oh, it's more for a shed or a barn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep.
No, I think I changed the actual... Oh, shit. Oh, it is this... Oh.
Yeah, it's the same.
What is the other door? There was a door diff. Oh, this is... Oh, this is the one that I fixed, I think. The animation. Probably. I don't know. Well, you know, that's why eventually I'm gonna create my own doors, or we have a build system that has doors. But this is just the interactable door from the survival template that we are trying right now. and I'm not happy with it anyway. So yeah, to be we're gonna use another system, so the interactable door is not gonna work anymore. That's why I'm thinking, like, should I place the door in now, or should I just leave it open, or even make like a very simple blueprint that Matt Asplant has some tutorials on. Make them. But so that I can at least make a door that you walk into and then opens. You know, I think that would not be too hard to create. And then we have at least a placeholder, so we have something.
Yes.
But I'm not going to be able to fix that right now, so that's definitely. However, these beams are really pissing me. I'm going to set their roughness to at least 1 or something. Log walls, you know, or log pillars. They look. Models. This is the one. Uses log mat. What if we actually put in the log material? Yeah. Is that better or worse? Color wise.
I like the texture, but not color. No, I don't.
Not the color? Okay.
Dark.
Personally, yeah, I think it would be better dark.
Then you have some contrast.
Yeah, okay. Let me duplicate this one. Call it log because this is the same one that is on the outsides. See? So we can either make it darker or give it like wait. Maybe if we take the either this one, test something out. This okay, pick surfaces dark. Then old oak one as well, maybe.
I think you only have to change the color, not the texture.
I'm just gonna try some.
Experimenting.
Yes. That's the only way you learn.
Mundo.
No progress is made without experimentation.
And failing. Hi Rob C, what's up, dude?
Yep.
I imagine most people would leave the inner doors open. Of course. Yeah, you mean inside the cabin, like here in the shitter? Yeah, probably, maybe, possibly.
In the shitter?
I mean, not if they're actually shitting, but if they're not using it at the moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say I leave mine open if no one's in there. Did you get it?
Yeah, exactly. Same here. Yes. Okay. So back to the pillar short.
Maybe another idea is when I was looking into the inside door, it's a little bit unfinished, the edges. Maybe you can make thinner beams to cover those edges and make it a more lookable doorway.
Maybe. Why is it not added?
Like you use the beams to cover up the part of the roof. But then those edges of the
maybe.
door.
Yeah, but the thing is, I need to look out that it's not gonna glitch into it, you know?
Oh, okay.
Old oak. Other old oak. Other old oak.
Or nobody home?
Not sure. Is it me?
It isn't
Me neither. I don't have ringtones. That's
No.
cool.
Yeah, put my sound off for over an hour ago. Morgan, where you go?
Telephone, Morgan. Oh, it's the hotline. She's needed badly.
Apparently, yeah.
I think it's Santa Claus. He wants to know what she wants to have for Christmas.
Something, yeah.
That's small.
Well, persistent.
Yeah.
Apparently. Really persistent, yeah.
House on fire! House on fire!
I hope you guys that wasn't going for very long.
We called Morgan! Morgan!
Sorry, I was getting a drink.
We think it's Santa Claus. He wants to ask you what you want to have for Christmas.
That's not what it is. That's telling me that I have to go in about 20 minutes or so.
Oh, it was your clock.
Yeah.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wood globe. Yeah, bro. I can also make it a cube. Or a brick, apparently. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Nope, I can't. Never mind.
Okay.
And how about this, guys? Maybe a bit too gray blackish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked them the way they were actually. The outside ones, at least.
White. Since when is oak bark white?
I don't know.
Realistic at all.
I imagine they would have researched it.
Yeah, me too.
Otherwise, they should have.
Yeah. Or this, like another birch. That might have a bit too weird contrast. Yeah. I think the oak would could be really good if it has the correct coloration of it, you know? Because they would use a lot of oak as support beams because it's one of the most sturdy woods. But why does this oak bark look like it's gray/white? Weird. I didn't even want to download it at first because I was like, no, that's way too dark. Now I see it and I'm like, wait, what? Go to the oak ones. Like I clicked this one, right? It's pretty dark.
But it has all the textures of the outside of a tree. But
Yes.
for log cabins, they used shaved.
Not
wood.
always.
Not
Well, yeah,
always.
most of the time, but you can also use non-shaved. And I like the non-shaved as the outside beams. There's also a little bit of like freedom of interpretation.
Yes, yes, yes. That is true.
Hell. This is oak. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad, maybe. Bit green though. Let's download it and check it out. Who cares? Beep beep.
Yeah. Well, it's 12:30.
I know, I should go to bed.
I'm going to bed. I have classes tomorrow.
Still have Blender classes. Nice.
Exactly.
Oh, you silly goose.
I know.
Yeah, I should go to bed soon too. I'm getting kind of tired.
Well, I greet you all. Have a nice sleep.
Yes, you too, buddy. Thanks for hanging out here.
Have nice dreams. I'm going to log off.
Yes, I will be gone soon.
Bye all. Bye.
Bye.
Bye chat.
I don't even know, like, I know a lot of trees, but your Indian rosewood bark, it looks nice. Walnut, mossy bark, tree bark, just regular old tree bark, yes.
Just bark, no tree.
Yeah, I guess. I'll just download it, see what it does. Maybe it looks good. I don't know. This is nice dark. Click, click. It's a free. Okay.
Oh, barking at white. Yeah. Right, Rob.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. You know how it is. Yeah, okay. I add the willow one. Let's check this shit out. And then we're gonna head off soon. YouTuber, you've been saying that for like 3 hours. I know. Maybe this one?
We get so wrapped up in
You're just having fun.
Exactly.
The most important thing is that
Can't blame you.
one to one, you and I, with each other.
Oh, that does look nice.
Does?
That's what's
Needs to be scaled down a little bit though.
They
Maybe?
look different from this to actually being put into like onto the house, unless it's just like the lighting in the game.
Yeah, the lighting here is different and looks weirder. Notice that too. Not cool, game. Not cool. Where's the willow bark? Oh, here it is. How about this? Ooh.
It doesn't look the same at all, but the looks not. I think it looks better than the gray.
And the oak one, right? Yeah. Let's just try the oak one more time. I'll grab the darkest one that we have, which could be this one. It's like they made this, they did the photo scan of this while it was hella sunny outside. You see, this is just so out of place.
Don't you aren't you able to move like change the time, so maybe like you can change the lighting in game and see what it looks like in the light?
Yeah, I can, but the problem is still that this is just really grayly washed out. Like, we can do the same trick we did earlier, like this. If you see the difference here, you need to wait a second before the stream catches up, but I just put a little bit more grayness over it, and maybe what I had was too much, but I just make it a tiny bit darker. Maybe this might make it a little bit better. I don't know, it's just... it's kind of flat or something. Like the color is flat. I don't know if that word makes sense, but
There's not dimension to it.
yes, something like that. Yeah, I think I like the willow one better than in this. Oh, wait, in this case.
I like the one that you had on. I mean, I liked the original one that was on it, but I think because to me it looks more like what you would see in on a cabin, but I mean, obviously it's your game, so but
No, please do give your ideas and your opinions. I mean, it used to be this one.
because the thing is, if you look at the wood on the rest of the building, it's like shaved and smooth on the whole house, except for if you do like the log pillars. So it kind of
that's why I kind of like the log pillars without, because this is also shaved wood. You can see it by the little hooks in it from the knife that they.
I mean, personally, I like that. On the outside, I would just make it darker.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's one thing I am going to do here, though, and that is going to... Where's the raft? From here. The fuck.
There's so much this shit.
I want then... here, and then probably just then make default felt. That change, because this is really weird. I haven't been long since I've seen it like this. Have different map.
And I'm guessing, like, I don't know, can you change, like, and if you plan to, I don't know, but the actual wood on the cabin, are you planning on changing or can you change like the color and texture of that? Or
Yeah, so during the first part of the stream, we tried to I don't know if you saw that, but I had log wall textures. But the thing is, for the meshes of the wall, so either the mesh, worse, it's so. Wait a second. So it has insidey parts of the wall. Oh, here they are clipping. That's no bueno. Hit an oopsie. But so they are. They have an inside part that is flat. And the outside part is round. Oh, this is also. Oh my. What is this? Oh no.
yeah.
Shit. Okay. Well, I gotta look into that then. Need to change the roughness on all of it. But the thing is, so the outside has like real roundings to it, and that is what you actually would want from a cabin. If I were to make a cabin mesh, I think, but again, it's really hard to say that with such ease without having any idea. If I were to make a cabin asset, I would grab a so what I'm asking of you guys eventually when you have your Blender experience, right, is that you have is smaller, longer maybe, and then rotate it, freeze. Yeah, so basically what I would like is to have just like this, you know, make the walls just like the, I don't know if this is really well visible, but
Oh, so it has roundness on the inside as well.
yeah, and then it's pretty easy to make that into a mesh, you know. And then because Pacifist shared a picture in the Discord of how cabins usually are made, like the Lincoln cabins you had as a kid in America to play with, where he posted it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let me open the picture here. So this is usually what they look like, right? Oh, so they have the sticking outsides, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was earlier on the corner.
Yeah, so that is what I would like to have as well. And that is possible to make when you make your assets like this. And then they actually have side parts, and the inside is just going to be the same as the outside. And if you then look at the textures that we have available, like the ones we had before, I can't apply it here because it's a thing, but like I had the old log wall piece here. Think like one of these, yeah. No, not this one. Kidding. The other one. Check, where is it? And then, yeah. So I really like this one, right? It's like a good kind of. This is not no, this is not the correct one either, probably. But like it has the little the filling of the gaps in between, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Look really closely. They actually stuffed the middle parts, and I think that those kind of textures would be like this. This is even better. This has it really bad, you know. But the problem is that in these textures, not all the logs are the same size. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 logs.
Yeah, to make it look a bit more realistic, I guess.
Yeah, but the problem is you need to then kind of try to keep your cabin logs. If you want to use this texture as the logs of your cabin, then you need to try to make your mesh kind of match the texture to make
Yeah,
it.
they'll have like the filling part on top of one of your like blocks instead of in between them.
Yeah, because that's what happened before when we tried this. But if you have it like this, then you could have it in between, and it's not so bad. But then you need to make sure that the thickness of all the it doesn't have to match like 100% on the texture, because that's really hard to do. But it would be nice if it's at least a little bit correct. So if your texture, like we just saw, is like the top one is slightly smaller than the one below that, then it's slightly smaller, big, a little bit smaller, and then another big one. If you create your cylinders in the same kind of way like that, I think it would come across way better, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And wait, and then if you have it like this, and you just duplicate, like, then you rotate 90 degrees. Easy, yeah. Then it's also like pretty easy to just say, I want to make a cabin like this, and inside, and then you have it like this, that's it.
Yeah, that works directly, yeah.
That works perfectly. The only thing is, when you create your walls like this, you actually have to make different corner pieces and different inside pieces.
Oh, and the mesh would probably, or colors would, I guess the mesh, like the one you showed me with the thick filling.
Yeah, that would come against one side of these. So these 3 cylinders would then go actually more like they would be 6 or something, Here we are actually building a log cabin like right now already, just with cylinders.
Yeah.
So this is basically what it then would look like. And then you would slap the so you would then combine these meshes to these cylinders together to make one mesh wall piece, so to say.
Yeah.
But the thing is, when you make these modular systems, all the pieces need to fit into each other, so they all need to have the same size. So if I now use these corners here like I have right now, and then I would say like, okay, so then I would copy these exactly the same size and make them a middle part, then eventually you're gonna probably, and that's just something you have to try out when you're building it, and maybe even use a little bit of mathematics, but then you will eventually end up with too much, because if you I'm trying to think of this, how I can explain this, but if I now make a plane that is my floor tile underneath here,
yeah, we need to keep in regard of the modular sizes, I mean.
Yes, exactly. They all need to fit into and with each other, and that's kind of the hard thing. So if I right now would just, maybe this fits, right? I have no idea because I have not tried or fiddled with it. I would scale this up a little bit and place mode, put it underneath this, so it would kind of, so this is the thing, right? That is what I'm trying to say. If you have the corner pieces, you don't want the ground to be as wide as the edge of the wall extension, so to say. So what you would do is put it like aligned with the inner part. Same on this side, right? Like this. Up a bit. So now this is perfect, right? Kind of practically. I mean, however, and wait, then we need to make the floor piece needs to.
Yeah, we have to make sure that all of the different pieces is the same dimensions.
Yeah, exactly.
Together.
Yeah, so let's take this one for an example right now. So let's say that this is a floor piece, right? It's not completely perfect, but you get the gist. So we have now a corner wall piece, and this would be a floor tile. So that would mean, just like I did before, that I could just copy this floor tile and place it next to here. Then again, for a third part of the floor, for example, plop. And then I go make just a larger room. The thing with this, however, is nope, not. I don't know, whatever. Just imagine that it's perfectly. But the thing is, if I right now were to say like, okay, so this is the I need more wall pieces now. If I take this and go, and that is the nasty part of working with cabins. If you want it to be like this, you have to have separate corner piece or corner walls or whatever. Because if I copy these now and I extend them all the way, then I should have, I don't know if it's actually gonna be that way. Maybe it fits perfectly. Yeah, so right now, okay, maybe this works. Okay. Yeah, because you need to have the overhang on both sides.
But yeah, as long as the modular sizing are correct, yeah, this should work, so say, as building pieces.
Okay, maybe this is not too... Okay, I thought you needed to have different pieces. But for the inner walls, you're gonna need different pieces. Because then you're gonna... Or they are gonna stick out of the side here. Not even that either, but... Yeah, wow. Quite easy to create it. You guys all trying to learn Blender in like a few days? Bro. Just kidding.
But yeah, Blender is good if you want to make bigger one section, so to say. But
yeah.
if you're making it from a lot of components, then you can do it in more or less the engine already, so to say.
So why are we trying to Blender instead of Unreal then?
Because in Blender you can so right now I had 7 different cylinders, right? The Unreal Engine is not made for creating those assets. It could make spheres and like rectangles and cubes and that sort of stuff, but it's not gonna be pretty and it's not gonna look great because it's not made for that. And in Blender you can make that stuff and literally blend them together. And right now we still would have a lot of loose cylinders, and we need to make that one mesh instead of like one single cylinder is a mesh. So if I have, for example, 6 cylinders as a vertical wall piece, then it's 6 meshes that need to be turned into one mesh. So it needs to be blended or baked into one mesh. Then you can work on the texturing and the UV mapping.
Okay.
But this same process, this same process you could use in Blender with just trying to fiddle around with planes and cylinders to create the basic pieces. Then you have to go for the roofing piece. That's gonna be more difficult because this one, for example, has like shingles that also have a little bit of like depth to them, which is in the actual model. And then of course you have like these bottoms, which is also just, I mean, if you think about it, just if you look at block cabins or whatever you're gonna build, try to convert it in the most basic shapes you can. So if you look at this, it's like a square plane, right? The top of it. the beams, the support beams are cylinders, and all these planks are just how do you call them?
Rectangles.
Rectangle, yeah, but then the depth form, like cubes, but stretched cubes. How do they call this? Is it just a cube?
No, it's just a rectangle.
Stretched square, cube, or
Yeah, but no, a rectangle is not a three-dimensional. Rectangle is
Yeah,
two-dimensional.
it's a cube. It's a cube more or less.
Yeah, so it's it's a cube.
It's a stretched out cube, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just a deformed cube. Yeah, in Dutch we have different words for it.
Yeah,
But
in English or
basically
Swedish,
you
a
just
rectangle.
do it like this, and
then just change the shape, basically.
yeah. So right now I've already created a plank, right?
Yeah.
Slim Pickens, thank you for re-sipping, bro. How are you doing, dude? Here, but now we already have a plank. So yeah. I mean, it's that easy. Just try to take them back to the basic forms they have, and you can do anything you want. And we just snap them a little bit like this, and they are already angled like that, you know?
I think the most difficult part for me is going to be learning the
actual
step
program and the
and the buttons and just like all that sort of stuff.
yeah.
Man, whatnot.
Oh boy, I can't delete it. What's going on? But thank you, Slim Pickens. Yes, get some hashtags and stroopwafels for Slim Pickens in chat, guys. Alright. Just on the brink, bro. We were almost going to head out and head off. We are building a cabin for the game, dude. How do you like it? Isn't it beautiful? It's only taken us over 5 hours practically, but hey, we're having fun, we're chatting, it's beautiful. You know what I would also love? To make the window mesh a chaos object. What do you think, Neo?
Yeah, would be interesting, yeah.
They can break the window.
Mm-hmm.
Something I've always wanted to do. Damn it, it's built into this model. Like a different... Ah, that's too bad. If you do the chaos thing, can you... I don't think I have it turned on, because usually there should be a thing here like convert to chaos object. Yeah, let's not look into that right now, because that's gonna take ages. Have those.
Alright, I gotta head out. You guys have fun. I'll
Yeah,
talk to y'all.
thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will do that.
Yeah, take care, Morgan. Yeah, too slow. Whoops.
Why does this scale it? I don't want that. Goes to ambient occlusion and roughness. Oh wait, it's the green one. Maybe I can do a multiply then. Now it just looks like that, right? Okay. What I want is the roughness. And what I can do is a double click there to get an extra vertice thingy. Then M for multiply. There. Oh wait, what? That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you had to take it into the input, so to say. So it has something to work with.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, this param is 0. Oh, fuck. Here you go, a little bit back, because I used 2 of the same parameters and that went wrong. A little bit before I changed all the... Oh, I don't even think it's... This was something about 4. Yeah, look, okay, that's what went wrong. 4 point something, I think. This one should be named roughness. Bomb. Okay, that does. Okay, that's good. This to 1. 0. Why isn't it working? I don't get this. Alt click. What if I just sever this? What does it do with the texture? Not a lot. Okay, cool. Let's put this roughness. Yeah, now it's really shiny. Make this roughness 1. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, cool. Make it 0.98. This feels way better. Saving it, and we need to do this kind of the same for all the other ones. So this one. Color short is saved now. Oh. Well. Go. And then we need the materials for the wall. The min roughness also. There we go. That's roughness. Well, I think this should be add. Now at least they don't shine anymore. Same for the logs here. Yeah, that's way better. Almost looked like it was a plastic wall or something. Look, it's the same with this. Weird reflection. I'm good, gotta get back to work, but wants to rejoin while I have the funds. Well, thank you, Slim Pickens. It's widely appreciated, mate. So much. Welcome back to the Zipper. Okay, I really like this cabin right now. It looks so good.
Yeah, it looks awesome. So, yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay, so I gotta delete most parts here just to clean up a little bit. And I think I'm gonna kind of create the same cabin like this, but then with the lower roof angles. Like that too. Oh. Team. Like. Eagle. Okay. This is all part of log cabin number 2. Now I click everything in this folder, which is only the outer side of the cabin, not so much like the furnace or anything, because that is not yet part of this cabin. This is the outer part. Now we're going to group these. So this whole thing is now, oh wait, the plane underneath it doesn't have ungroup. Group. And then delete the plane that is this one actually. You know what? I'm just gonna move this to project. Not attach static plane. I don't want to attach it in the folder anymore. Move to root. There we go. Now I select folder again. Still in here. What's this? Why is there different planes? Weird. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, look at. Oh, yeah. I'm really happy with the result, bro. It's so good. So now we group them. Was it just Control D? Okay, so now and the point light that is in. Yeah, okay. In game, I guess. Oop. This is Shift G and group now. Yes, okay, so the nice thing is right now, if I select this folder, I have to open it and then I grab one part, it grabs everything that is connected to the cabin, then I can just move the whole cabin around. I mean, it is gonna be slow with moving it around because it has to move all those things together, but eventually if we're sure that this is going to be final look for the cabin, I think we can merge the actors. Yeah, merge to a single static mesh actor. Know if I want that already.
Yeah, you can fine tune it if you make it into one object.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what happens if I put it into, so I would definitely not put the point lights in there.
Yeah.
But if I merge it into, like, it's 125 things.
Yeah, not sure what happens if you merge everything. Yeah.
Exactly. I want to make sure that if I do that it's gonna create a copy or whatever.
Yeah. Just noticed I was totally blind apparently.
Did you what?
That I apparently are total blind because yesterday something got available and just noticed it now and you actually own it. Rift Breaker was released yesterday.
Oh really?
Yeah, and it says you already own it. The Rift Breaker, the portal base builder with the factories and aliens more or less.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I played the demo and the last wave was quite insane.
Okay. Oh wait, here is a thing called replace source actors. You know what? I'm just gonna save right now, and if I don't like it, I can just do Ctrl Z.
Yeah, make a backup just and save. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it would be nice if I could just create these things and then made them into one mesh, so I don't have to
Yeah, scroll 1,000 objects. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Shift key to ungroup. Right, they are ungrouped now. No, they are not. Control. No, it is shift. Oop. And then oh yeah, it's two. Yeah. And then merge actors. Oh. Okay. Interesting. New folder. Cabins. And in this one I create one called static underscore mesh.
Did it turn everything into a new mesh?
I think this just creates, it saves a mesh. Yes. And it keeps the old ones. Oh my.
Does that count as one object then, or is it just counting as a prefab?
No, I think this, right? Wait, let me just try this out. Okay, let me just save again
sure,
because
yeah.
this is actually what I wanted. I'm gonna try to place it in the world now. Maybe everything crashes and everything burns. Then we're gonna cry really loudly. Maybe it won't. Let me just wait. Just regroup these. Sure. G. Grouped again. Yes, they are. Okay, good. Yes. Oh my god. Neo. It's one whole mesh.
Nice.
You have reached the voicemail box.
It's awesome.
Kino.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's way.
Oh, this is fucking perfect. Bro.
Yeah, that's real awesome, yeah.
This is gonna make life so much easier, dude.
Yeah, because now you can use the modular sets to make ready buildings and then just place them out.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god. You know, the thing is, I even like building this shit more than doing all the other annoying stuff, you know?
I can understand that because you get so much nicer results and you can see it straight away.
Oh, you know what? Ooh. What? Can I duplicate this whole hierarchy? Yes, now we have 2 houses, right? Yes, log cabin 03, it just changed it.
You're trying to reach is not available
I then
right
move
now.
this out. Oh yeah. Dude.
Nice.
I was saying that I wanted the same house, but with the flat roofs, right?
Yeah.
Well, now we can easily. And then we save this one as well.
Enter pound now.
Oh yeah.
That's real awesome, yeah.
Bro, life just got so much easier.
Please leave your name, number, and a message after the tone.
Okay. Well, guys, I am really happy with the result of today. I am going to bed right now because it's getting quite late here in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
It is way too late.
Goodbye.
Happens, you know. I go downstairs now and Bay is still there. She probably fell asleep on the couch. She's gonna be... Let me that I was still fiddling around with shit in here.
Yeah, this is really nice though because that opened up so many possibilities.
Yeah, exactly. This looks so good too. So though, oh yeah. See? Isn't this thing way too big? No, I guess it's. And we have in the. Just want to do this one thing. That's always good. Just want to do this one thing. Yeah. 24 years later.
Occupational hazard, right?
Yup. Away, Windows Defender, you suck dick.
Steam annoys me a little bit because I actually had the Rift Breaker game on my wish list and I didn't get a notification for it.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I could have missed that one.
Grease as well, of course. Nice.
Awesome work, yeah, looks real good.
Yeah, right. Blueprints, lantern. Yeah, where is that?
I think you can always choose the top 3 and just search for it if you know the name.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, search to the right window for the tab. If you search in the left one, you only search the folders. For the files and blueprints and such, you should look in the right tab instead.
No idea what this is, but
Yeah, that's the folder search. The right one is the items.
yeah, but I mean, I don't know where this folder is from.
Okay. Because you're searching for a lantern right now, correct?
No, I'm looking for For fire, just for a good fire instance kind of thing.
Yeah, but if you right now you search in the folder view, if you search in the content to the right instead, you can search for the fire directly and see the instances as such.
I think maybe like this.
I learned this from when I was looking in the survival kit, so say.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, how to find the scripts and the different things, and the list of everything.
Yeah.
I know that there was a filter was on, so they actually hid some of the content.
Oh.
So
oh wait, you mean for me? Oh no, yeah, okay, gotcha, yeah.
Yeah, in the content view there is actually a filter so you can actually hide some of the different things. So if you're only looking for the instances, you can hide everything else.
Bro, this thing is way too bright. Okay, I have no idea how this works. I can't really do anything with this. I have never used particles and shit myself.
It might have been the wrong fire type then.
Yeah, this is for an outside fire, which could be cool, you know, but look how bright this is. Just pull this outside. Nice, but it's nice when it's outside and it's dark, you know. It needs to be... I don't... Here. Make it less intense. Oh.
Yeah, not sure how many of the different fire things you had, but in the particles there should be some settings that you should be able to alter it.
Yeah. Yeah, but look, these also are all moved by wind. Or at least they have a direction. And we don't have that.
I would believe the particles would be controlled somehow, how they move and so. But yeah.
Yeah, they are with the arrow. Like the arrow here
Okay.
tells us which way you see the fire is moving a little bit towards the arrow, and smoke is as well, and the embers. So basically, if we tear this thing apart, probably yes. Or
yeah, there should be an option then to make it more go upwards or something.
yeah, exactly. But let's see. Alive, color by life. I don't really know what I'm doing here because I've fiddled around with it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how the particle will behave if you try to rotate it.
I don't know. I have to look into this and how this actually works. I mean,
Yeah,
if you have time to do this, like, well, I probably not tonight anymore, but maybe tomorrow or whatever, let me know. I thought I had some good fire things already, but apparently not really.
Yeah, just for fun though, what happens if you try to rotate the fire object, so say?
I mean this thing.
Yeah, in the game world, if you can rotate the arrows. There's a
Well,
part
the
of it,
arrow just
but-
moves along with it. So you
Yeah.
rotate it and then it goes a different way, of course, which is fine.
Yeah, that's one way to control the direction.
But if I do it like this... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, good one. Good.
Just a quick and easy way to just change the direction, so
Yeah, and I can also make it a bit smaller. Yeah, okay.
Just seem that impossible to use that.
Okay, let's try something real quick then before we go. Just tell me to go to bed, man.
It's fun to work, right?
It is so much fun to do this, but it's also so bad.
Yeah.
Work
because it's Friday, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Oh my.
Yeah. The only bad thing is right now, if I go to bed, I might actually just take my controller and try Rift Breaker and just fall asleep playing. So whoops. Yeah, no sleep. Yeah, Roxy. Quite understandable.
If only that were an option.
At times though it would be nice, but yeah, it's, in the long run it's not good. Yeah, I waited ages for the Rift Breaker to actually be released, and when it suddenly is released, I miss it. Bad me in that manner. But yeah, I really need to make some old landscapes and stuff and start playing around with Unreal Engine. Because the result you're making, it looks so good.
Yeah, but it is so much fun, dude, and it gives so much energy. It's just, it kind of takes a lot of effort and...
yeah, it takes some time and so to getting into everything, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to put some quality time into it to get anywhere, so yeah.
Exactly, yeah, and that's kind of the annoying part of it all, but also, I mean, indeed, if you see what you're creating, you get so much back for the amount of effort.
Yeah, because you see directly what you're creating, so yeah.
Exactly.
I'm a little bit sort of curious though, because I know that the Unreal Engine supports the eye tracker and face tracker thingy. So I actually want to try to play around a little bit with the meta humans and actually try to make it mimic a living person, just to see how it works.
Yeah, that is possible, but for now it's only possible with their call it their tool or their thing, which basically is with is that is from the what's it called, from the iPhone. They have the LiDAR camera in there.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, and there is, for as far as I know right now, there is no support for the like other things.
I know that the Tobii Eye Tracker has support for it, but not lip syncing, I believe.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So there is kind of support for it, but yeah, I'm not sure which is the best option, so to say.
Yeah.
I know that I played around a little bit with the Tobii Eye Tracker with Unity, and I made a character twist his head around 180.
Nice.
But yeah, it did track though.
pieces are so fucking small.
I know that I have seen one YouTuber actually using a kind of setup where they have a character made in Unreal Engine, I believe, where they are talking and having it as a virtual avatar.
Nice.
Yeah, they make some funny things, so say.
Okay, one more piece. Hmm. Perfect. Okay, fire. It's Doom is so bad.
It wasn't quite bright on the outside, right?
It wasn't this bright.
Yeah, on the outside the flames wasn't like that white and yellowish fog more or less when you look at it. The bloom.
Yeah, this needs some fixing.
Yeah, it's so bright. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that is for another day.
Yep.
Alright, I want to thank everybody who has been here for watching, guys. I'm going to bed because it's way too late already. But, thanks to everybody who has been here watching. Rob C, Slim Pickens, Holly, of course, and everybody else who has been here. Sorry if I don't call you by name. But yeah, we appreciate you for being here. And I hope you enjoyed this. Let's see. We can put some quick smoke effect. What's this? Ask. Oh, this is also. Really see. Okay. Yes. Perfect. I love it. Yes.
Yeah, nice and good.
All right. Final touches for oh yeah, look at that, dude. Oh yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, guys. Thank you again for watching. I hope you enjoyed this this very long stream of me making a video game and building cabins, which we're gonna do more, especially now that we know that we can change them into like copy and paste them, or like make them into a mesh, which makes them easier on the system and more fun. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this, and we will see you in the next one. Don't forget to smack like on your way out, join the TikTok, join the Discord, whatever, if you want to be kept up to date about the future process and progress of the game. Bye, Yahi. Be nice to Dan when he arrives finally in the morning. Or whenever he
Yeah,
arrives.
it's a long flight.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Bye, everybody. Don't forget to stay thirsty. Have a beautiful rest of the evening. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye-bye.